Alrighty then. How's it going, Radical viewers, both on Twitch and on YouTube? Today, I got something really fun and exciting. Today, after a long go of it since my Lost Mines of Phandelver runs, we have a legit Wizards of the Coast module for y'all. Curse of Strahd. A module that, by its reputation alone, is scary as all hell. And I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Oh god, yes. Fun fact, I actually had the rest of the party members vote on what character I had to play. Gave them a variety of options, and before I could even reach spellcasters, well, our wonderful little mascot Styx decided to have a winner. His accent alone, his mannerisms kind of just won everyone over. Well, that all said, I think actually we have everyone in the Discord. We do have damn near everyone in the Discord already, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. We're gonna jump in and say hi to him. Now, bear in mind, this is a completely new group. I've only talked to these guys once in Session 0, and they're all fairly cool dudes. That said, I'm not sure how this is gonna go with all of us. I guess we'll see. Let's go say hi.
Wizard Folk Cleric, right? Or did you end up changing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
And how are we today on this wonderful day where we're all possibly going to die in this wonderful Transylvania knockoff?
Yeah, what's with the knockoff Transylvanian accent?
What, you do not like my accents? You can go fuck yourself.
Blah, 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 blah.
I did not go blah blah blah.
This is fucking Hotel Transylvania now.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, let me do Adam Sandler's Dracula.
Yeah, the only reason Strahd wants you guys down is because he thinks you're gonna go after his daughter.
Oh yeah, totally. You know, because goblins totally have a chance with vampire daughters.
You never know, she might be into that.
If she is into that, I am so in for this.
Why do I feel like it's not Strahd we have to worry about, but his wife? Oh
Well,
gosh.
that depends. Who's going to try to seduce Strahd himself? Hey, what can I say? It's been a very lonely couple of centuries, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you just like men.
Whose man's is this? How dare they touch my husband?
Oh shit, here comes the life. I should go. Blah blah blah.
You just hear like a ruler slapping against someone's hand, followed by slow clicking footsteps.
Strahd! Oh no, here's the honey. I should leave.
Sweetie, no, I did not touch you. I did not.
I swear to God, honey, she came on to me. I can't help it. She looked into my eyes and that thing I do. You know, the vampire thing, where they're just charmed.
She's type O. You can't blame me.
She's
like
a universal donor. How can I say no to this? Reasons I'm going to
Take a
hell.
call.
What?
I had to take a call.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey there, Cardinal.
Hola.
So, from what I understand, you're going to be a lizard folk paladin? What's it?
Cleric.
Cleric. All right.
Hooray! We have holy light on
Holy
this
boy.
horrible, horribly dark party.
Everyone needs a
Yeah.
little bit of light in their lives. We can be cheery.
No fear
as,
as black light.
as we get ripped apart by
I'm about to-
vampires.
I'm about to say, that'd probably just be Styx, you know, making a joke so everyone gets ripped apart and their entrails thrown everywhere.
Little do we know that he's a cleric to a dark god.
Secretly.
That would make sense thematically, actually, yeah.
Well, I mean, with the lizard folk, they only have, I think it's only one deity, and basically the only thing about it is survival, right?
Yeah, it's pretty savage.
I'm going to
why-
be eager to hear the backstory of a lizard folk that decided to join a guild.
It's an interesting one. You gotta bend a little bit to make it happen, but it's possible.
Oh,
That's what D&D is all about.
before I completely forget, everybody, say hello to the internet for me, will ya?
Hello, internet.
No, I refuse.
Sadly, I only got one viewer at the moment, Dragon Exile, but he pops in once in a while.
Darn it! I was gonna join the stream and be first.
I'll say you're all more than welcome to join the stream. It actually helps me out quite a bit.
I'm gonna play the game through the stream.
Is that what we're all doing?
The real way to do it.
Hello, you're all about to die, is the response. Well, he's not wrong.
He really isn't.
It is Curse of Strahd. Like, death is kind of literally a part of the module. You just kind of expect to die at some point. Horribly.
And several things have been altered for our imminent demise.
I can kick some of my music back on. There we go. YouTube monetization bots, come get me.
Oh, goodness. I just, yesterday I did a session 0 with a different group, and, that's with an Air Genasi monk. I just look at this character sheet, and I'm like, oh, yeah, the 7 and the 9. This is happening right now.
So, Hylock, actually a question from the one viewer. Will there be a half-dragon, half-werewolf, half-dragon creature? Wait, okay, now that doesn't even make sense.
That would be a third, a third, a third.
But it'd be 2/3 dragon. Would it just be 2 separate dragons in that case?
Oh my gosh, 2 dragons. Both of them fighting each other, and then you just wander in, and they kind of just stop and look at you.
Like, I'm picturing this strange thing in my head. It's got wings of one color, it's got a tail of another color, but has a wolf head.
Are you sure you're not describing a chimera right now?
It sounds like a chimera. Oh, here we go. Half vampire, half werewolf, half dragon. That sounds frightening as shit. And I thought
vampiric dragon is bad enough, goodness.
And I fought Draco Liches. Those suck. Then again, I've also fought Orcus as... Yeah, Draco Liches. But then again, I also fought Orcus as frickin' Kratos, so there's that.
Oh, Kratos is a good way to play.
Yeah, especially when he throws a frickin' tank at Strahd himself.
Right.
I'm sorry?
I had a one-shot I did. One of the players from my other groups decided to do a one-shot where we fought 3 of the Demon Lords from Mordekaiser's Tome of Foes. Orcus was the last guy who could summon, 500 HP worth of minions. Strahd was one of them, a Draco Lich and an Illithid Lich.
What's your link to your Twitch account, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, sure, I'll post it in chat. One sec.
Thank you. That way I know exactly how many people I'm making a fool of myself in front of.
Not many, luckily.
Luckily.
It's not a very popular channel until it hits YouTube. Then suddenly, yeah, everyone and their mother will watch it for some reason.
Well, YouTube's pretty popular.
Especially for random antics.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I can't listen to it at the same time. I forgot I have to mute that because I just heard my own voice come back.
Yeah, isn't that a trip?
Yeah. It's like we're suddenly repeating the last conversation we had.
I'm curious as to why I joined the stream. I'm in the actual...
To help out the streamer.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna help with getting a few views in there. Sure, why not?
I'm more than happy for it. Hell, I'm 1 achievement away from hitting affiliate finally.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Dragon Exile. That's why I haven't seen you in my chats recently. Okay. He's apparently stealing his Wi-Fi from his neighbor on his phone.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. That's how they find out.
It's their fault for allowing it.
Right?
Just keep in mind the universal passwords. And keep using them until you get the right one.
Like, you won't believe what the hell his password is. What was it? It was password.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
More than you'd believe.
My Wi-Fi when I was in my college housing was Surveillance Fan 87, but the password was "Don't blink" for the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
Oh, nice.
That'll take a while to find out.
Unless you're a major Doctor Who fan.
Yeah. But we didn't give a hint away for it, thankfully, so nobody got it as far as we knew, but yeah.
I remember back when
That's
I
how
had
to get you.
absurdly long passwords. What was it? My favorite was my birthday plus my favorite password for all the cheat codes in, I think it was Turok Oblivion.
DMD, TCL.
Nah, beware Oblivion is at hand.
I think we're waiting on Ray, our level on the show.
That's right, we have a monk.
We do. We have at least somewhat of a front line. Oh yeah, Sticks, you haven't rolled yet for your trinket if you want to.
Oh, right. Is that a D100 or?
Yeah, D100. You don't have to keep the result, but thought it'd be fun.
These trinkets are pretty great.
Let's see what I get. 75.
75. A small mirror that shows a much older version of the viewer.
Oh my gosh, he used to be a carny.
You know what? Actually, I can roll with that. I'm all for this.
Yeah. Man, your guys' trinkets are pretty cool compared to my two.
What was yours again?
Well, one was a skin pouch.
Yeah, I recall that.
Another one was a fingernail glove.
Kinky.
Well, I mean, the fingernail glove you can at least, like, work with to, like, some dark masquerade party or something. But...
Wait, Hamish got the pouch of flesh, and Puss, the rogue Khajiit, got the fingernail gloves.
Oh yeah, two different people.
Yeah.
Pouch made of flesh with a sinew drawstring.
Kinky.
I am going to be eager to hear the story on that one.
I'm an idiot. Sorry, I was looking at the. Yeah, god damn it.
Yeah, I switched the name when I rolled it.
I didn't see that. My bad. It's like, wait a minute. Okay. So Abraham. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. Abraham, you have a little black book that records your dreams and yours alone when you sleep. Actually, you can't hear me. Duh. Fuck.
That one is pretty interesting. It's actually the trinket of one of my character in the other campaign. The whole gist is that he pretty much lost his soul, so whenever he dreams, he just sees through his soul. And that book is basically a big thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting trinkets.
Especially with their gothic thing, because they're just strange in nature as opposed to the typical stuff.
Right. Yeah, there's a black wooden pipe that creates puffs of smoke that look like skulls.
Kinky.
That's just awesome.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Totally fuck with people with that.
Wait.
Wait.
Like, I can just imagine a pirate captain just... Damn.
Out of sheer curiosity, when I look into the mirror, I see an older version of myself. Does that work with everyone else or just me?
Any viewer.
Ooh, I got fuck me potential now.
Just
look in the mirror, you don't see anything.
rolls with advantage for days.
As long as they're viewing through the mirror, though.
I just do a little bit of druidcraft and do some sound effects next to the person, and she just puts up the mirror and is like, "Look at you now!"
Look at what you've done.
It's like, hey lady, you want to see this wicked spell? Here, look in this mirror.
Just be a New York street grifter. Jesus.
You want to be young again? That's $10.95.
No, that's not gold.
You're gonna look like this.
That's fucking platinum. Like, you want to look young again? You gotta give me platinum. And just fuck it. Just give me your shoes. Just give me your shoes too. Yeah, all your belongings, like literally small clothes only. Okay, there you go. Okay, now look in that mirror. Say you're fine. Have fun. I'm gonna go walk away now.
Wow. Lane, did you just try to roll for your trinket? Because it didn't pop up a number.
I have not, but I can.
I'm sorry, it popped up your name in the chat log, so I was wondering if you were trying to roll.
No, but I can roll if you want me to. D100, correct?
Correct.
67. That would be walking cane with an iron ferrule that strikes sparks on stone.
That
Okay.
is correct.
Inky.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Can it be used as a weapon in a pinch?
An improvised weapon, yes.
Well, I'll say
I mean,
technically,
Used as a.
If
technically,
it strikes sparks right next to oil, down.
technically anything could be used as an
Just
improvised
a
weapon.
tinderbox.
Like if you're strong enough, you could use the goblin as an improvised weapon.
Everything's a weapon.
True.
Please do not
Hey,
take me
guys.
by the legs and swing me at that man. That looks scary.
Alright, Ray, did you want to roll for a trinket as well?
Sure, why not? Just 1 second.
Yeah,
Let me
no
get-
worries, man. We are all ahead of time.
Done some pretty neat and screwed up crap so far. And I've already got plans for mine.
So, what did I miss? What are you trying to use as a weapon?
The goblin.
Oh,
Careful, he pees.
Just point him away.
I don't pee all the time. I just pee when I get excited, or scared, or both, or I'm about to die, which is almost all the time.
Now it is, yeah.
Yeah, now it is.
This is a new experience for me. I've never gotten this close to death, but I'm about to do it 20 more times in the span of an hour.
cool. So, how do I roll for a trinket?
Roll D100.
Roll 1 D100.
Yep. D100, please. And whatever number you get, I will read out the result.
James
9.
There we go.
Nine.
We have the necklace of a sibling who died on the day you were born.
Now that's
Dark.
dark.
Cool.
You,
Jesus.
Wait, do you have a
Christ.
sibling? Well, I guess you don't have a sibling anymore, but did you have a sibling?
I mean, it looks like it.
you
I don't know.
don't have to keep the trinket, but if you'd like to, go ahead. If you want to roll again, you can. If you just want to make your own or pick one from the player's handbook, you can. I just thought this would be a fun little thing for people to try before the game started.
Ah, that's okay. A necklace for my dead sibling. Cool.
Mhm.
How valuable is that necklace? just out of curiosity.
It's like made of old reeds and crap. Maybe a bit of flesh here and there. Because it's
Ah.
gothic, so it has to have flesh of some kind.
Some kind. Maybe the tooth of the dead sibling.
Ooh, there you go.
Nah.
Dragon
Picture
Eye.
is just made of pieces of the dead sibling.
Ooh, there you go.
Gosh.
Gothic.
Smell.
Hey, if you don't like it, you don't have to steal it.
What do you mean?
But you will smell it.
For God's sakes, I used a bucket like you all asked me to. Oh, you're talking about the necklace. I'm sorry.
It's at that point I wish I got Trinket 99, a vial of perfume, the scent of which only certain creatures can detect.
Turn.
Be like-
But will it affect my perfect 20/20 vision? I still can't
was
believe that fucking joke. That was stupid as hell, but that was beautiful.
Mhm. Alright.
That was pretty good.
So I think we should start getting started, as that sentence was absolutely perfectly formed.
Indeed, English words.
Yes,
and
English
such.
it is. It's
We
not my
can
first
depend on
language.
Articulation from our GM.
No, English is not my first language. Idiocy is.
Ah.
I could just speak. Okay. So let's start you guys in Daggerford.
Do we have Lane's token?
So beautiful.
Yes, possibly. Not yet.
In that case, I gotta swap over. It's doing that thing again. Okay, there we go. Go with that.
Oh, the cards are here. So.
Streaming is hard.
Oh, right, the deck. I had forgotten about those mysterious cards.
I remember mine fondly, and I still am worried of said deck. I'm never a fan of stuff I am completely in the not know about, and I know not tarot cards of any shape or form like this.
I love tarot cards. That's part of the reason I love Curse of Strahd.
It's especially brutal when you want to know, but you're keeping yourself from knowing.
Right? It
Yeah,
drives me
I
nuts.
appreciate that.
I could totally just rip up Curse of Strahd PDF right now, but it's like, I don't want to know that badly, though, because the card I drew scares me.
Alright, so let's see. We are starting in Daggerford, a small town on the Sword Coasts in the land of Faerun. I believe everybody's mostly familiar with Faerun, as that's the major setting used by Wizards of the Coast.
Vaguely, I play a lot of homebrew stuff.
That's completely fair.
I mean, I'm also a goblin with wicked intelligence, so it's like I could know it, but I might just say fuck it.
So if you guys want to place your characters any certain area in Daggerford, please go ahead. You'll be starting your mornings individually, but converging upon the building of Nibellum, your guild that you're all members of, in the early mornings to receive whatever quest they have assigned for you that day.
I'm waiting for you to spot it so you can tell me no.
I swear to God, no.
But I want to be in the castle so badly.
I'm just gonna stick with the cat, because, you know...
You're not allowed to sleep there. You got to sleep in the building.
Why?
The castle is not an accepted location. I apologize.
No.
Actually, I think I have a problem. I can't see anything. I just see a white screen.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The tiles, but I can't see the town of anything.
Ooh, boy. What browser are you using?
Chrome. The Google Chrome.
I'm using that as well.
I'm using Firefox.
Do you have
so.
any ad block or virus or like firewall on this site? Because I had to turn off my ad block before this even worked for me.
Yeah, Roll20 does get kind of finicky with some players' desktops, laptops, and stuff. Like, sometimes it just completely screws the pooch when it updates.
Is there a way that I can better navigate the map rather than just zooming in and out, trying to get it in the right frame?
There is, on your right hand near the chat log here, a bar that should let you go up and down, but zooming in and out is as close as you're going to get to the map.
All right. Just wasn't sure.
Yeah, besides just going vertically and so forth with the bar here, that's all that you can do with that. Ray, let's see. You can't see, and that is a problem. I can try reloading the map by jumping back to the random battle map, giving it a minute, and then jumping back to Daggerford, hopefully.
Actually, I think the problem is with my connection. Let me see if I can restart it. Just give me 1 minute, okay?
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
no worries. Cardinal, if you could pick some sort of small picture to represent your lizard folk for me.
How exactly do I go about doing that?
Google, probably. But if you can. If not, I can search through tokens. But once you have one, you just hit edit on your character sheet and put the picture on your avatar.
Can you just use a token for me? I'm still rolling for my items or gold.
No worries.
Thank you.
Last minute prep, gotta love it.
Oh yeah, well, that's the only way I've ever played D&D.
I gotta admit, that's... I feel like I'll end up with a wild sorcerer at some point doing that, though. And that just would be... Actually, that'd be fun. Wild sorcerer, chaos bow. Fuck it. Literally, anything I do is random. And literally, anything that happens is also random. I might kill us all, I might kill all of them, I might turn blue. One of these things will happen. How's my phone going off? Oh. That would be Debray. Oh, whoops. I never
Really
did my
interesting
Twitter.
picture. So we're going to try it. It's going to have a white background. Forgive.
Oh, I'm at it for sheer shits and giggles.
Choose a file.
Let's see.
Alright, now if I click this, yes, we have somewhat of a token for Cardinal.
Gracias.
De nada. There we
Welcome
go.
back.
Okay. This represents Cardinal. And I don't think you have dark vision, do you, Cardinal?
I don't think I actually do. I think I just get to hold my breath underwater and can also bite people.
Kinky.
That's
Gotcha.
awesome.
Very useful.
Yeah. Also, there's the Hungry Jaws thing, which allows me to enter Feeding Frenzy and lets me make a special bite attack in addition to a normal attack.
Right.
And steals their Constitution modifier.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Though
it's
early
nice.
levels, it's not too handy, is it?
Nope, not at all.
All right, now it's working. Great.
Good,
Woohoo!
good.
Nice.
All right. So where I last left off about 10 minutes ago, please set your characters anywhere you'd like in Daggerford. Hopefully you can all see the map now. And we'll begin by running down a line, and people can tell me if there's anything special about their character waking up, or just say you guys are heading on to Nibellum to meet Farrell. So running down the line, Styx, do you have any special things to get out?
Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't looted some noble's house, so I'm not pissing in anyone's blankets yet, so nah, I'm just following the cat.
Okay. Mr. Puss in Boots, do you have anything special as you're leading your goblin on a leash?
Kinky.
Come here, you. No,
Pet.
nothing special.
He's a pet goblin.
Just having a quick walk.
Right. Right. Ray, anything from you?
I'm only trying to find a couple of daggers I can buy.
Couple of daggers?
Yeah, nothing special.
All right. Yeah, you can stop in the marketplace and buy a few, sure. Just go with the player's handbook price. I think it's like 5 gold. I don't know, top of my head.
Dirt friggin' cheap.
Yeah, cheap. Following that, we have Shade. Or Ryan, rather, sorry.
Either or.
I'm getting used to the names.
Yeah. Basically, I'm wandering around the market asking for information about any, like, where I would find perhaps some form of expert in the arts of restoration or anything like that.
When it comes to the arts of restoration, most people would point you towards
Around here, I would believe, right?
oh shoot, I just didn't close my browser, I just minimized it. To that quarter of the city,
Because point 18 here is the, I believe, Morning Glow Tower and the Temple to Aman. I can't say these foreign names. Amanador.
let's go with that, yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to quickly look at the map as well. Yes, so you'd get eventually pointed towards a church-like area, and you can find people that are specialized in restoration. Do you hope to do something there, or?
Just inquiring about the nature of my malady, and if there's anything they can do and if there's anything that hasn't been said by other people before.
You're getting mostly what you've heard before. People are unfamiliar with this specific affliction, and they're unsure of exactly how they would go about treating it without worsening it.
Oh, one more thing, just not for Ryan, but the five of us drew a card. Is
Cardinal going to draw a card?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll get to that in a bit of time, though.
Maybe I should have omitted that, so that way we'd see what happens if someone doesn't.
No worries. I have a space for everybody to draw a card.
Sure,
okay.
that's a good or a bad thing.
Following that, then, I believe I've hit everybody for waking up, besides Abraham, who is currently off, as you guys know, with the rest of the Nibellium organization, the other 5 adventurers. They were sent northwards to close to Waterdeep, in fact, to investigate a few rumors about werewolves. Him being specialized in that sort of field was told to go along with them to fill them out on a few details and either assist them or return later once they had clarified what is there. But you guys are now currently heading towards Nibellium, a small building in the caravan district. What used to be an old bakery, in fact, but now has been converted to a small, very small guild hall. So I'll move you guys closer to there. Just a bit. I have to get used to moving characters around again. It's been a bit since I did Roll20. Can't tell.
Gosh darn it, the translucent background I made for my token didn't carry over, huh?
No, not quite. Not yet, at least. So, stepping through the front door, you all you all see the visage. Who the fuck is... Ray, you got ice too close to your mic, man.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You have the image of a half-orc, decked in a leather armor, with a clipboard in hand, not quite snarling, but definitely frowning at it as he's staring intently. He glances up as you 5 make your way inside, and he says, "It's about time you showed up."
Well,
Yeah.
kind of hard to find the place. I mean, every building out here looks like shit.
Father, so good to see you again. I trust you have a more promising job for me.
Well, let's see. We did get a request in today from a local wizard to the west of us. Yes, it seems he's been placed in charge of retrieving a few items from a nearby ruin. He said it wasn't too difficult a task, but he did ask for an extra few bodies to make sure that nothing went wrong. And so, since we have a surplus of our adventurers available still, I thought we'd send the rest of you. It should be strictly a day job, though.
Procurement contract, huh? Well, shouldn't be too difficult. What's the payout?
Procurement and payout. That has my attention. What?
It's listed currently as 50 gold per. There is a special bonus that he did not list that if you do an additional task for him, you'd get 20 gold each as well.
Additional
Shame.
task, and he didn't say anything regarding this?
He said it was another bit of retrieval that was in the same area.
Shady. Okay.
We verified that there was not anything too dangerous nearby, and there hasn't been rumors of such, so we thought it's suitable that you all go.
Fantastic. Let's go from point A to point B, collect stuff, come back to point A. That sounds easy enough, right? Then we can do that.
Basically. Nothing better when a job goes easy.
I feel especially comfortable considering the 2 rogues standing right beside me. Keep your hands off my purse, will you?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
If I've
I would
touched
like
it,
to
I've already taken it.
Huh.
All right, so he
Oh.
hands over a small wrapped scroll towards Ryan, who's more front and center and asking questions. It says, "This is the general details. All you need to do is head west of us now, past a clearing, and you should see the beginnings of a tower," he said. Red painted.
Red Tower. Got it.
So they're gonna paint the town red. They decided to go with the tower. That's kind of lazy.
As I understand it, the mage that requested the mission has a few oddities.
Mage.
Yes, it is a mage that selected the mission for you here.
Did this contractor have a name?
Medic.
Medic.
Yes.
Is the mage coming with us to retrieve the items, or just waiting?
I suppose
That-
we'll find out once we see him.
That would indeed be a question for him.
Okay. Then I don't have anything else I need.
All right. And he again points in the general direction of west and says, he said about 10 minutes that way, and you should see a red tower soon.
Right. Go west. Find giant red cock sticking out of the ground. Gotcha. Yep.
Excellent.
Is we should be going now?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's.
All right.
Got stuff to do.
Alright, let's go.
If nothing else, I'll drag you guys out. All right. So, jumping into a somewhat forested area as you guys are making your way down the path. Speeding just a bit along, as this seems to be a simple job and you guys are most likely eager to get it over with.
Oh boy, look
While
at
we're traveling.
all
sorry.
the trees I can piss on.
Chuckling, I just turn to Styx and say, "So, my inquisitive friend, what exactly is your take on all of this?"
I'm doing a service and being paid money to do what I do, which is big things. What more is there to know?
It's just unusual to see one of your kind venture into one of the more civilized areas. Not that I'm saying your kind are completely incapable of such civility, mind you.
Oh no, most of my kind are very, very not civil. They are in fact rats. Like there's no doubt about that. That said, how many goblins have you actually spoken to?
Talked to or killed?
Preferably A, and preferably not me B.
I have spoken to none other than you.
But there you go. So you don't really know other than your interactions with this goblin. Fantastic.
Fair enough.
I promise you, I will leave a not as better impression, but at least a slightly better impression than other goblins.
Well, you're already taking a good step in that direction, my friends.
Well, that's what happens
And
when
I-
you try talking instead of just shooting people or trying to stab them for the shit or eat them.
I just raise my hands as if to say, okay.
As you guys are making your way down this path, or up this path is to be more accurate, Styx, you with your incredibly high perception, do notice a few things out of place. There's obviously what seems to be small creatures that have made their way through the grass, the leaves and branches and such trampled by small feet, indicating that something of nearly your stature passed through here not too long ago.
So...
Notice something, Styx.
You could say that. We're not the only ones to walk this path in a while. There's something else out here. Something, I don't know, potentially my size, which is disgruntling.
Can I roll an investigation check to, see if these tracks belong to animals or anything in the region?
That would be more survival, but yes.
Survival? Okay.
Yes, please.
I was literally
With
just
a
gonna-
9 With a 9 in survival, you are familiar with animals making their way through here. It's a forested area, and it's a bit of a ways from the city, so it's not uncommon for animals to make their way through. But you don't know of any in particular that would be exactly Styx's size.
Are we talking
That'd be,
about one thing or several things? Walking down this
most likely several.
Okay.
I mean, they're not very smart. They're only gonna travel in single file. Fuck's sake. Hate being smart. Bugs me.
Must
We ever get a
especially
roll
bug you.
perception to see if there's any little things hiding in the bushes?
If you'd like to, go ahead. With that, you are fairly certain that there is nothing either following you or in the bushes nearby. This seems to be simply that something passed by here not too long ago.
Well, I think we should keep going, just carefully.
Seems clear by me.
I mean, do we still follow the road? I mean, God, like little folk like me, they tend to like to ambush things on roads.
Perhaps we should move forward at a cautious pace to avoid any surprises.
Yeah, cautious works. I dip into the trees. I am
Are you
gone.
gone?
I am one with the trees. I am now the Lorax.
Styx is indeed gone from vision. It's as if he simply disappeared.
Well, he's our primary scout.
It is almost scary how gone he is.
I clench my hand around my my little symbol of a silver dragon, and just trying to make sure that I keep a hold over that.
Okay. So you guys continue cautiously, and Styx, you're not seeing any more of the tracks, not immediately at least. It seems to be just those few that you saw earlier. Nothing going your direction.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
So you guys continue traveling forward. It's since you're going cautiously, it takes a bit longer than you expected, but you do eventually see what seems to be the beginnings of a red tower. And I will jump to that map just because I make too many maps, probably.
I'm not liking that guy's token.
Which guy's token? Oh,
It
that guy.
looks dangerous.
No, just you also ignore that Abraham is in fact still with you.
Hey, Abe, what's up?
What are you doing here? I want you on a different mission.
Hey, did you find the werewolves? Did they beat you?
All right, so you guys have made your way towards a break in the woods themselves, the dirt path leading to what seems to be the beginnings of a red round tower. It's only got a first floor so far, but it does stand out against the greenery around it.
First floor tower.
For now, it's the beginnings of a tower.
Okay, it's under construction.
Yes, exactly.
Looks like we're here.
Indeed. I walk up. Oh, sorry.
Should we knock?
That would be the polite thing to do. Though I imagine Styx, wherever he is going to find his own way in.
That's kind of is my thing, oddly enough.
Considering how you just vanished while I was looking at you, I'm not sure of anything in regards to you.
I just Homer Simpson myself into the brush.
All right, so Ryan, I'm guessing you're the one to knock for first.
Merrick, are you in there?
There's a brief moment as it seems like some papers are being shuffled around and such before, yes, indeed, a human male, a bit old, obviously, by the white in his hair, opens the door in front of you guys. He's wearing a purplish robe, a very classic wizard. And he takes a moment to look at you all and says, "Oh, I see. You must be from Nibelum, yes?"
Yes, indeed. We're here about the post that you sent to our guild. What seems to be the item you wish for us to procure for you?
Excellent. Thank you so much. I have a client that is in interest of a few old family trees, tapestries, and paperwork stashed in one of the nearby ruins. He managed to locate it there, but has either in parts of laziness or just disinterest hasn't gone to claim it for himself yet, and he's cast out a bit of money to have somebody do it for him.
I see. Might I inquire about this client of yours?
You may, but I apologize. Part of my part of the charge I do for my gold is that I keep my clients discreet, whether they want that or not.
Fair enough. So, you mentioned nearby ruins. Where exactly are you asking us to search? And are there any specific items that we're to keep an eye out for?
Or creatures?
Or creatures?
Well, since you mention it, he runs a hand through his pocket and pulls out an old iron key and hands it over to Ryan, who seems to be face forward. He says, this key apparently should get you into the main bedchambers at the ruins. That should hold the paperwork in it, most likely in a desk. There should be at least a tapestry within there that shows some sort of family tree. Those items in particular are what my client would like. I believe Pharaoh may have mentioned to you a small bonus objective, by the way.
Indeed, he did.
Excellent, excellent. If you'll excuse me, and he motions to step outside.
Right.
Yeah. And he gestures for you guys to follow as he walks over here to another small clearing in his little tower thing, and gestures and says, there is a creature within the ruins. I believe they're called gelatinous cubes.
Volta.
And my very particular task for you is to not kill the creature, but rather make it follow you back here and lead it over this spot here, if you could. And he uses a bit of magic to light the grass area in a orange color to signify.
So you want us to lead hostile creatures to this specific spot?
Just one. And it's just one creature. It shouldn't be too difficult with so many bodies.
Is there anything that you could tell us about slimes in general? I'm not entirely familiar with them.
They like to eat people. What else is there to know?
Merrick jumps a little bit as he hears a new voice that he didn't really expect. And he takes a look at Styx, the goblin, and says, yes, so you certainly should have enough bodies to find him and track or make him follow you back here. As for tidbits about slimes, the gelatinous cube in particular is a bit tricky, as when it's staying perfectly still, it's practically invisible. So I would highly recommend that you stay cautious and very perceptive as you move through the ruins. I have no idea where exactly it's located, just that it's in the ruins itself.
Well, from the sounds of things, it'll find us. So, shall we... Sorry?
Why do you want a big cube of gelatin on the glowing axe?
I'm making a few modifications for my house, and I might find a cube useful.
A gelatinous cube?
Yes.
Oh.
Can I insight check that because for like his whole thing about home improvement for the purpose of a slime?
Yes.
I mean,
just need some of that gelatin.
I wasn't aware slimes could use
Gosh
it.
darn it! What is with the rolls today?
You're not six.
With a 6, it seemed you were obviously already suspicious about it, and it just doesn't ring true for you, because, like, why would you need a slime for a house? But he's the one in charge of the house, so... And
Maybe
he's paying for it.
Garbage disposal? I don't know. That's what I think.
I mean, that
job.
That certainly would be a thing, though, wouldn't it? I mean, they eat anything, right? Mostly people?
Oh, you're not wrong.
Do you have any idea how fast are these cubes? I mean, is it dangerous to run in front of it?
You should be able to keep above its pace quite easily, yes.
Okay.
Fantastic. So we have a little carrot on a stick thing here. Okay, fantastic. Dibs on not being this freaking carrot.
Well, I am a druid, so can I druid craft like some vines in the shape of a carrot in my hand?
You could, yes.
Yay!
I mean, we still got the problem of the invisible part. We need to find it.
Well, we just wave sticks in front of us. If we hit something, we know
We
where
run.
it is.
There's parts of that plan I am actually kind of against, oddly enough, strangely.
Merrick will speak up. Well, I have no words. Will speak up and say, if nothing else, I would hope to see the return of the items quickly. I would mention that although I know the cube is located there within the ruins, I don't know exactly where, and I don't know if other creatures are with him, or with it, rather.
Very well. And one of my compatriots here was curious whether or not you'd be accompanying us on this venture. After all, you seem to have knowledge of the area, so your skills could be invaluable.
Yeah, you can also be the carrot.
He waves a hand somewhat dismissively and says, "No, I'm sorry. I will be staying here within my house to make sure it doesn't get attacked by anything or burglarized or destroyed or just generally making other modifications to it."
Stick stops looking for windows. What? Burgle? What? Oh, sorry.
He might be looking a little pointedly at you when he says burgle. Just a bit.
I'm surprised you didn't slip into the house when he left.
I almost did. I'm not gonna lie, I almost did.
Very well then. I guess suppose we'll be on our way then, unless anyone else has something to inquire about.
No.
I want my gravestone to say Styx was here, and then someone to piss on it. That's all.
Okay. With that, Merrick would gesture to make his way through you guys as you have crowded around him a little bit as he makes his way back to the house. And you guys are free to leave.
Oh, fantastic. So we're going to go to the ruins, get some stuff, and potentially lure a man-devouring gelatinous creature to back.
Well, that's a good thing, right? It's a man-devouring gelatinous cube, not a goblin-devouring gelatinous cube.
I am
invisible cube.
Sadly, I'm still very humanoid despite being goblin.
I am curious how we're going to transport something like that. Does anyone want to empty their water skin and just store it in there?
I'm pretty sure, from what little I know, that is not gonna. No, that's not gonna work.
It was just.
We just make it follow us.
I think we just need to run in front of it very carefully.
And
Well, I suppose we'll deal with it when we get there.
I think we should just focus on getting the tapestry or whatever first, and then we talk about the cube.
yeah, we should probably just focus on the easy part and leave the difficult part for when or if we come to it, and then decide when or if we do it.
Okay. So you guys set back onto the road, following a few directions that Merrick has given you towards a ruin, about 20 minutes away by walking. And Styx, actually, you notice the same small tracks heading towards the ruin that you did on the path earlier.
Ah, that's fantastic. That's what that is. Oh, joy. So
It is.
That could be helpful. We could use whatever that thing is as the carrot instead of us. We might need it.
you're assuming they're willing to be the carrot, or somehow be able to be a carrot. Like, we're not even sure what these things are. The most I gauge is... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put my foot in actually one of the tracks. Like, is it, like, a very rough but match?
It's quite off. It's only 3 toes and a back toe.
Okay, these aren't goblins. Well, there goes my plan. I was gonna talk to him. So, I'm open to suggestions.
I don't know what this could be. I've never encountered this kind of...
I would like to see if I could figure out what it is.
I don't care if I have a good idea what it is, and I don't...
Would animal handling give any benefit for trying to figure out what this is?
Not animal handling, but I would accept survival.
Well, I have a +2 in that too.
Roll high, my dude.
2 proficiency. Let's see. Can I roll to see if I can figure it out?
Yes.
Let's see. What is that?
Please roll high. I want to know if I'm just red or not right now.
Is that a D20?
Yes, yeah.
All right.
D20 plus your whatever you add to it.
Hold on, those two.
Yeah, 13.
Damn.
Not bad.
Yeah, we'll go with the second one since you added the 2 to that. So Cardinal, what's your character's name?
Uh,
Are you just using Cardinal for now?
Cardinal's a nickname that I was given from my previous tenure in Waterdeep.
Gotcha. Okay. So Cardinal, we'll use that for now. You're fairly sure that this is a kobold's footstep, the small dragon-esque creatures, very similar to goblins. Plus, you're very sure that this is some sort of demon.
Ooh.
I don't think we should go to the
these are
ruins.
kobold tracks.
The fuck's a
Not
kobold?
tasty at all. Smaller me's. Kind of.
That's actually pretty accurate in some ways.
Me, but smaller and weaker.
So, you, but my size.
Yes, you are quite small.
And can you talk to those things?
Do kobolds speak Draconic?
They do.
Then yes. Yes, but I prefer to fight them. They're weak and deserve to die.
The cleric, ladies and gentlemen.
You have a very, very scary outlook on life. You know that? It's kind of weird.
To be fair, lizard folk, they generally see anyone that isn't a lizard folk as a meal. So
Yeah, it's
Right.
that's one of the quirks is there are two species, meat and lizard folk.
Note to self, sleep with dagger under the pillow.
Note to self, sleep with the dagger between your teeth.
Okay. So we are killing them. Okay.
if we can find them, maybe we can tie one up and just set them out as bait.
I got rope.
So you guys continue your path forward, and eventually you do see the opening to an old ruins. It seems like it's has sunken into the ground a bit. The way that the door tilts backwards, a staircase leading down shows you that probably the only thing left is the basement to it, or what was the first floor sunken down.
Oh, what a nice place. So charming. You know, a couple of drapes here, some nice moonlight. No, this would still be a fucking shithole.
Well, to be fair, we are here for drapes, basically.
I'm pretty sure they're not an improvement on said shithole.
Fair enough. I hand sticks or push the key in. Well, I hold it out to both of them and I ask, which one of you would like to do a little reconnaissance?
I point to Puss.
The door,
Guess I'm doing it then.
the door itself is just an archway open to stairs. There is no door blocking your path.
But it's an iron key specifically to the bed chambers, so, or is there no exterior entrance or other entrance to it?
No, this seems to be the only entrance that leads down.
I can go first if you want. I mean,
I was assuming that I'm already at the archway.
Yeah, let's say I'm.
I'd like to perception to see if I can
Oh boy.
see or hear anything.
Oh.
Try not to look too much.
Looks like
I
a
can-
good thing I will perception.
I didn't make dynamic lighting for this particular map, and I apologize for that. But
don't worry.
Isn't dynamic lighting just for, like, shadows? Fog of War is something different.
No, it also works for closed doorways and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I could enable fog of or cloud of war, but I didn't, or fog of war, but I didn't think that exactly through. I don't think all of you have vision for that. Nothing big.
Like,
But
how is... Sorry, go ahead.
no worries. So who wanted to roll perception for walking forward? Plus, you do not hear or see any creature within this ruin as far as you can tell.
My hands and knees bending over looking in.
It's even a bit cold, but you can barely hear a fire roaring.
Yeah, it's completely empty. Should be clear.
Why do I not believe you?
What do you mean?
Also,
I'm always right.
also, quick question. Puss, do you have your stuff set to roll the GM?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
That's okay with me if you guys want to roll that way, but
I was just curious.
Yeah,
It's
I
more
didn't-
hilarious if
I
we
didn't
all
notice
see
that I
the
said
roll
that.
one.
Yeah.
he didn't roll one. But I mean,
I'm just saying.
I'll just start waltzing down.
okay,
Yeah.
you run face first into a goblin that's staring at a fire.
Or kobold, rather.
Or,
Does
yeah,
he-
sorry,
The goblins,
goblin.
yeah, the goblins behind you.
So does
He-
he notice Puss?
He immediately notices Puss. Puss is in daylight, or not daylight. He's in full light, just walking into this without even stealth. The
Oh, boy.
kobold is well aware.
Oh,
And that's our
hello,
first
friend.
initiative.
Would you like to talk this out? Looks like a friendly fellow.
God damn it!
Nice. Ooh, look
I
at
was
that.
just talking.
Sticks is
I
a
feel
fast
like
little
I'm-
problem.
There we go.
Oof.
Looks like give me a minute. Looks like Cardinal's tied with the Kobolds.
Oh, I
I
never.
didn't see Cardinal roll. Oh, he rolled that way.
How do I roll in the turn order specifically?
You bring up your character sheet, and where it says initiative, hover your cursor over it. It should turn red, and you just click it.
Oh, okay, awesome, thank you.
You,
You
have,
have
to make sure you have your token selected at the same time, though.
Okay.
But I will try to just add you to this for now.
Yeah, apologies, I'm still trying to get acclimated.
That's alright.
No
man.
worries.
I'll give you this. You
Alright.
never forget it the moment you figure it out.
E.
It's like riding a bike. They always say that, but it is possible to forget riding a bike.
So Cardinal, and come on, give me descending. There we go. So Cardinal tied with the Kobold, so Cardinal would be going forward first. All right,
After Sticks, obviously.
right, yeah. So Styx, you're somewhat in the back, but being small of stature, you can slip through the front two party members if need be. What would you like to do?
That is a good question.
Technically, you're still hidden, so you can use your action to go stealth and then move up, I guess.
Well, I'm also a goblin, so I can just stealth as a bonus too.
Right, but you'd be
That's fair.
walking face first into an ongoing fire with nowhere to hide.
Right, there's the problem with that. So I guess what I'm going to end up doing is 5, 10, doop. Nice little 15 here.
Okay.
Do I have a clear line of sight on said kobold?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Okay.
I don't like you.
Stick.
You're scaly, and you're smaller than the other guy, which I like, but you also look like you're gonna try to eat me like him. So, fuck you.
I didn't
Being
know
a-
you had access
I
to vicious mockery.
Fucking miss.
7. Yeah, no, the arrow clatters against the door behind him. Styx being up front, you can also notice this second kobold that's over here.
Oh,
To your
fantastic.
right.
There's another one. That's great. I'm gonna go ahead and back
What?
up now.
Oh shit.
Anything else?
Puss legitimately didn't see it.
I'm gonna back up.
I'm just
and
waltzing in. Oh yeah, there's only one guy here.
use my wonderful nimble escape bonus action to hide behind the cat. Because
Okay.
fuck this garbage. 13. That's fantastic.
Yeah, Cardinal, you're up. What would you like to do?
Let's see. How am I within striking distance of the kobold, or are we all just moving into?
You are not yet within striking distance. You could force your way past Ray, your companion, but I don't believe you could reach him because that's 35. Yeah.
Yep. That's 35. Just get to that point. You can get closer.
I'll still force my way past Ray, but I'm not going to close it all the way.
Okay. Yeah, and you
Thanks.
can also make out the second goblin over there. So the
Okay.
kobolds. So we have the two kobolds. This one, the one you guys targeted, immediately begins dashing off, running the hell away.
Typical kobolds.
Oh shit, get him!
Look at this kid.
The second
Wait, no, I
kobold
got him.
you guys noticed, he actually doesn't seem to have any weapons on him, but he was apparently clearing away rubble when you entered, and he charges towards Puss with a piece of rubble held overhead. And he's going to try to stone him to death.
Oh no, not stoning.
Let's
Only
give
it's
him a -2.
He's just gonna get
and
hungry later.
A 15 to hit.
Oh, that's my armor class.
That is.
Holy shit, he hits somehow.
With a rock.
Oh fuck!
The original murder weapon.
Alright, so he rolls a d4 plus. Alright. He does. Wow. He's rolling great. 2 damage. With the improvised weapon.
He literally rolled max damage. That's hilarious.
Alright. Following the. Sorry?
Do I notice that? Did I just see that?
Yes.
This little
I just
lizard thing come up and smack me in the face with a rock.
I just put my hand up to my face and start just shaking my head.
This was supposed to be easy. Okay. So, following the kobold, we have Ray.
Okay, I'm going to move over here if I can,
Okay, yes.
and I'm going to attack it with my spear.
Okay, you have advantage. So 21 to hit, and 4 piercing damage. He is instantly bloodied, and he looks dangerously low, as though a spear sticking through his chest can nearly kill him, like any other person. But he is not yet on the ground.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to finish it
Okay.
with that.
Martial arts. 1d.
Thankfully, you have thankfully you have advantage. All right, so with 7 damage, you
Jesus.
just roundhouse kick his head clean off.
Ooh.
It was one quick moment of the spear going to the neck to loosen it up, and then the roundhouse kick of just going off.
Nice. How much movement do I have left?
I wasn't keeping track of that. Sorry.
I was.
You got 10 feet.
Okay, I'm going to move 10 feet right here.
It was quick, brutal, and efficient. Well done.
Yeah, I had this weird
Remind me
idea.
not to piss you off.
I just suddenly had this weird idea for this game involving balls. I don't know why.
Yeah. All right, Puss, you're up again. What would you like to do? Or up for the first time, rather.
Start running down, chasing that.
All right.
Hey, wait. I feel on agility as well to speed up a bit more.
Hey, wait for us.
All right, you see a
Get back
second
here.
kobold. He's nearing. You see
Oh,
that he's
shit.
nearing a second kobold.
Hey guys,
Tactics.
I'll pull out my bow and shoot.
Okay.
Nice.
Which one was getting hit again?
Oh, the closest one.
The closest one, so 21 to hit, definitely hits. With 5 piercing, it goes through his neck as he's about to let out a blood-curdling scream to alert the rest of them. So he is silenced.
Nice.
Very nice.
Take my rest of my movement. And now you'll be quiet as well.
How loudly are you saying that?
You know, like, just conversational loudness.
He's hissing at
Not
it.
shouting out.
How
But
about
not-
you give me an intimidation check, since you're obviously wanting to keep him quiet.
Damn.
21! Very
Gotcha.
nice. He cowers.
You just point down at him as he's like cowering in the corner.
Wait, he uses his action to cower?
He
Or is
hasn't
it a
got
reaction?
he hasn't got his action or a reaction yet. He's just basically holding his hands up and not wanting to get hit.
Okay, so it's just basic cowering, not the
Yeah,
ability.
it's flavor, not mechanics.
That's gonna get
Uh,
confusing.
Right?
Sorry, yeah. The goblins cower, or no, the kobolds do too, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They
I don't-
I
actually
think it's
have
only the
ability.
kobolds that cower.
Yeah,
Right, never mind.
they literally
Alright,
have an ability
Ryan.
for it.
Ryan, what would you like to do?
I just casually walk up, just like, am I really needed here?
Yes.
I mean, you just saw one kobold taken with brutal efficiency.
I guess I'm just going to move here and do a perception check. Is there anything about the room that would be noteworthy? Is there anything like traps or trapdoors or anything?
Go
Like,
ahead and
let
roll
me-
perception or investigation, whichever you would prefer.
I'll do a perception check. Don't screw me over, please. Okay, blackjack.
Nice.
Alright, 21. With a 21,
Three
you-
21s in a row.
Right?
Yeah, actually.
4, technically, considering that advantage intimidation.
Oh yeah. Damn.
With a 21 on perception, you can tell that there has been obviously a lot of traffic through this room. There seems like the kobolds were attempting to get rid of rubble, try to make this place more livable, that sort of thing. But there's obviously quite a few of them here just by going through the tracks.
Was there any inkling of a slime?
Not from where you're standing, no. There's a lot of debris on the ground itself, and a slime that went through here would definitely have already cleaned that up.
Fair enough.
But you can also tell that there is something within this pile of leaves over here.
Is that door even open?
Yes, my bad.
Okay.
That's just a poor bit of artwork. My mistake on that. But you can definitely tell that something is sleeping in this pile of haze over here, going by the very, very light snores.
Snores. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting cubes.
Right?
I
If you
can't
have
move, so I
Right.
can't do anything.
Right, Styx, it is your turn. What would you like to do? And Cardinal, how did you get 38? What happened?
What?
Your
mean,
initiative
it's-
Yeah, I
went...
was looking at that.
I
It's
didn't
still
do
in the
anything.
right order.
It's still in between the 20 and 19, but it's 38.
I didn't touch anything.
I have no idea. Okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna dip over here real quick. So over here on the right side, what is this?
That seems to be a few barrels that were tossed to the side. The middle of it is open enough for the door to be creaked open to slide through, but barrels have been tossed to the sides of it.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Not sure I want to go that way just yet. I glance over there and I see the kobold cowering in front of Boots for some reason. Is this door here open, or is this closed?
That one is closed. Yes.
Okay. Alright, good to know. Already burned up all my movement just getting here, so yeah, that'll be my turn for the moment.
Okay.
Can I ask something real quick? This kobold right here, this one's just silenced, not dead, right?
No, that one is dead.
That one's very dead.
Really?
He was silenced by death.
Ah. 21 to hit, 5
through
piercing
defense.
damage. 5 piercing damage, really?
Yeah,
Literally is
Suddenly I feel very bad in this.
my lowest roll can kill him. Lowest.
Somehow Cardinal got 38 again. Okay, Cardinal, you're up. I don't know how
Yeah,
that
there-
keeps
go
happening.
back- yeah, I don't either. It goes back up to. I think it's whenever I move like the turn order thing and like minimize it, it changes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, so long as it doesn't shift his position in the sequence.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go up to this door. I don't have enough movement to get through it, do I?
You have 30, I believe, so I wasn't taking a measurement of it.
When you're grabbing your character, you can hold space and
It'll show movement.
Yep.
Awesome, thank you.
And every time you press it, it'll like waypoint there and kind of hook on so you can go around corners and stuff.
Yeah, that's 20 movement, so you should have 10 left. Or
All right, I'm gonna kick open the door.
you
Oh.
kick open the door without too much difficulty. It wasn't barred itself, it was just shut. And with the door bashing open, you see the presence of 2 more kobolds within this room itself.
why don't we let everyone in this keep? Why don't you?
Yeah, the noise of the door opening itself is quite jarring.
All right.
And following Cardinal is actually the kobolds themselves.
Oh boy.
So let's see. We have that's 20 feet of movement. Plus, you see the eyes of a kobold peek over the corner of the hallway you're in before it begins running. You're not quite sure
there goes
where,
another one.
but you're pretty sure you were seen again.
Sick.
Some rogue, am I right?
Alright, so we
Have
have
to chase that every time I
Oh
Flanking.
boy.
So we have two kobolds heading towards Cardinal and flanking him. And Cardinal, you do see one other kobold beginning to run out of the back room towards the other side of the room, but not able to reach you. Let's see. So dagger and melee at 23 to hit. So the kobold on your left darts forward with a dagger, held shakily within his hands, and manages to slip through your scales, dealing you 4 piercing damage.
Ouch.
The one on your right will attempt to do the same, but his dagger obviously was not held as sternly as the other one, and flimsily bounces off you.
All right.
Right, following the kobolds more is Ray. Ray, what would you like to do?
Well, I was going to attack the one beside Puss, but now I see it's one of my friends. Alerted all the keep. Well, I'm going to help him. So, 10, 15 here. And I'm going to attack the kobold I have next to me.
Okay, go for it.
Ah, come on.
And that would be flanking too, also, wouldn't it?
Yes, 12 is enough to hit for 10 piercing,
Oh, his ass is dead.
Nice.
and he is insta-dead. You shove it through his gaping mouth as he's starting to scream.
Sick. I still have 10
Quite
movement.
vicious.
So I can go here.
Fitting for
and
his backstory, wouldn't you agree?
And I'm going to attack it with my fist as a bonus.
Okay, let's see it.
Roll for
God, I
fist.
forgot how OP monks are in
18.
5e.
Yeah, 18 hits for 5 bludgeoning, and you bash the back of his head in.
Jesus, save some for the rest of us, man.
To be fair,
Fucking
these
bugs.
kobolds are like only 5 health each. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
They're not the scariest.
And that's it.
Yeah, I fully expect you guys to mostly live through this. Don't worry.
That's
I
comforting.
roll a 1 and end up dropping into the fire pit.
Alright, following Ray is Puss. Puss, you have a kobold cowering in front of you, not mechanically, and you did see one dash around the corner.
So is he kind of just stunned, or like arms in the air, or?
He's afraid of you, so he's not taking a turn to move or anything. He's just staring at you in fear.
Just rocking back and forth in the corner.
Eyes wide, just walk up to him. Pull out a dagger.
Oh god.
It's okay, buddy. It's going to be okay. Just give him-
Really?
Oh my gosh! Are you chaotic?
Is this mercy killing?
I got a 10. What the fuck?
As you move to pull your knife on the target,
This was meant to be quick. Stop moving.
So, you feel a tugging in your heart as he begins to tear up seeing the dagger pulled out. And just your unsteady emotions, your dagger just slides past him, not hitting him. You
Drop
seem
the dagger and
almost,
hug him. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
you seem almost regretful to kill him.
This is hilarious. I love
I
it.
didn't mean it.
Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Now that you've made a new friend?
Why not? We already have a goblin. Might as well get a kobold.
I mean, why not?
Ryan, what would you like to do?
While I would like to investigate the room beside me where you mentioned snoring, I Actually, no, I am gonna do that. But first, I
Are they still
uh,
snoring after the door was slammed open a few, like 20 feet away?
you got a good point there.
That's a good question. You're about to be
Or is
Snoring
this
itself
a-
has gone still.
Ooh.
Alright, before I do anything with that, I yell at the cardinal. You speak Draconic, yes? Ask one of these, well, see if you can do anything with them. Like, to make them useful or something. They don't seem too much of a threat, at least.
Enslave them.
Yeah, I think the only thing he really
Yeah.
wants to do, mate, is just eat them.
Correct.
You're a very scary individual.
I'm
He
gonna...
will literally eat you.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna move 10 feet towards the doorway, and... I'm not really sure I want to do this. Like, what is this pile over here, first of all?
Just
Is it
leaves.
leaves? Is it sleeves?
Leaves, most likely taken from outside as though to make a bedding.
They're dry leaves, I assume?
Yes.
Oh god. Are you gonna do what I think you're about to do? Please tell me yes.
You're a fire genasi, or you're not a fire genasi. Please
Not a
remember
fire
this.
genasi, but Druidcraft can create a small spark.
That is an option.
That is a thing.
All right. So, would you like to create a small spark on the dry leaves?
Would I be able to intimidate anything out before I make good on my promise?
You'd have to roll intimidation, but I'd give you advantage since you do have the ability to
Actually light
set
a
fire. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one chance, friends. Step out into the light, or burn. And let's do an intimidation check with my -1.
But with advantage.
With advantage, with advantage. Let's see, double 1.
12.
12. I'm gonna give them a wisdom then.
Ah.
Oh,
The thing inside does not move.
Burn the
Sorry.
bitch.
I'm just gonna argue with that and say that, like, not listening to me, that's the opposite of wisdom, and I just Druidcraft a spark on the leaves, setting a fire to the front part of it.
All right. And I'll move him to the token layer so he can actually be seen. All right. The fire begins, and I'll set up. I want a free hand of red fire. Thank you. Yeah. A fire starts near the front of it, and on your turn, it'll spread further. But it looks like he's already starting to take damage from it. Fire is beginning to engulf his hands.
And I just give him an indifferent look and use the rest of my movement to, like, give him a glance of me walking away from the door.
Okay.
Vicious.
All right.
Any of us been otherwise?
Following Ryan is Styx.
I mean, to be fair, the most I do is shoot an arrow at one.
And miss.
And miss. So, okay, 13 stealth. I'm not sure how clever these things are. Not that I think it's really going to matter at this point. Let's see.
Yes, but even with 13 stealth, you're stepping into open rooms.
Yeah,
With
I'm
the fire
shooting
pit
around
and
corners
stuff.
and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, there's, 5 feet right there, so screw it. I'm going to take a short bow shot at that guy. Because screw it.
Okay.
See if I actually hit. That's a 13.
13 does hit. What is the damage?
The damage is not sneak attack, sadly.
No, sorry.
The damage is it's dead.
Yes, in fact. It goes down.
Oh boy, look at that. I finally got to kill something. I feel so freaking excited right now. I'm going to get back around the corner. And, yeah, fucking bonus action hide again. It's not going to be in use yet, but who knows? Well, that's 24 stealth, though, so I can use that later.
Okay. So you are quieting your footsteps again, but as long as you're moving alongside your very noisy companions, you might be losing sneak.
You know what, actually,
Just slightly.
that just gave me an idea. Hold on. I got, I think, 5, 10. Still got 20 feet of movement. Yeah, I'm going to get closer to this door over here. Just quietly.
By the way, I want to note one additional thing to you. Kobolds have dark vision, so the light really shouldn't matter, I would think.
Right. Thank you. Okay, anything else, Sticks?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, Cardinal, what would you like to do? As the monk just killed both of your prey.
Actually, all of the prey's gone, so I'm gonna head all the way over here
Oops.
to find more.
Okay. You did
Everyone
in fact...
have fun splitting up. Hey there.
Oh,
Yeah, never
Abraham's here.
split the party.
Then Abraham von Slater has arrived.
Alright.
Hey!
Abraham, are you joining us for our small adventure?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So, what you know so far then is that you were sent with the other 6 adventurers of Nibellum, or 5. The other 5 adventurers of Nibellum to northward to fill them in on details of werewolves, because there was reports of attacks, rumors really, of attacks northward. And once you had finished filling them in on all the details you could, you were supposed to report back to Nibellum itself for either a different assignment or just rest. When you got back, the rest of Nibellum, the other 5, the ones you're more familiar with, had already been sent out on quest, and because they didn't have a solo quest for you to take on, you were sent along. You were sent after them to find them and support them. They are doing a retrieval quest for a wizard known as Merrick. Merrick, you met briefly as you were directed there, and Merrick directed you here, where you hear the sounds of fighting already.
Great.
Yeah, sorry, a bit of a info dump, but you'll catch up more as we continue. Right. So I'll have you add your initiative if you could to the turn order, as combat started the moment these guys walked through the door.
Because the rogue didn't remember to stealth. Not that it mattered because
Oh,
it
it
was
was
raging
clear.
fire. Yeah, you're
I rolled a
knowledgeable.
good perception, and it was completely clear.
This is why you let the stupid goblin with the stupid perception go in first.
No matter what, that 3 initiative is just continuing to mock me every time I turn order.
Single digit.
Hey, I went
Alright,
first
so-
and I missed, so eat a dick.
So Cardinal, you just used your movement, right?
Yes.
Anything else?
Can I pick up the kobold to snack on it as a bonus action?
Oh my god.
You could bite into it as a bonus action because you do have a bite attack, but you won't be able to actually feast upon it until you're probably out of combat.
All
At
right.
the very least, you could chop up a few fingers for a later snack.
You could get a taste.
All right. I'll take one bite to see how these kobolds taste.
Okay. Very very chewy, very chewy. It's like a sort of a watered down chicken.
I've had better.
There is a fire pit over there, you know? You could try cooking it.
Speaking of which, Ray, you're up. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm getting the creeps from my friend here, so I'm going to bounce to the other kobold that is still alive. The closest I can get to Puss. So it will be 10,
Wait, what? The kobold's supposed to just go?
20, right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you can move 30 on normal. If you want to dash, you can move 60, but you wouldn't get to attack.
We're all over
How far is that kobold right now?
From you,
Yes.
50.
50.
Currently, you can
Okay.
see me and the kobold like hugging.
Yeah,
Crying
You're
together.
not sure why.
The kobold's sort of crying, and Puss is like patting its head awkwardly, like he's unsure of what to do. And
I'm going to ask my friend, do you want me to kill it? I can do it.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
Answer me.
I don't know. Do what you want. I don't want to kill him.
I'm having too much fun. I'm going to throw my spear at it.
okay,
19.
19 hits for 7 damage. Puss, you watch in near horror, but maybe not, because you weren't that close yet, as a spear just lances out from the side of your eyes into the side of his head and sends the body careening down this hallway a few feet.
Gak!
Oh, that was pretty cool.
I'm getting
Last
good at
one's
it.
not meant to be.
Oh,
And that's it.
there he goes.
All right.
Yeah, weren't the kobolds meant to go after Cardinal?
No, they're
After Styx.
There is this one here that is in the process of running.
Yes.
Ooh.
I think you're right, though. I think the kobolds were supposed to go after Cardinal, but I messed it up because I resorted to add Abraham.
Oh yeah.
But will you guys haven't run into any more yet? So I'll just continue with where we were at. To Abraham, you are entering down the ruined stairs to what is most likely a basement or the first floor that's sunk into the earth itself. You can already see a few dead kobold bodies and your friends, a couple of them, 3 of them.
Abraham runs in. He goes, "What the hell are you doing?"
You also
Abraham!
hear multiple fires raging, including one coming from over here
That's
with what
currently.
seems to be the dead screams, or the dying screams of a kobold.
Abraham, so good of you to join us. Don't look in that door. Just that's not important.
Yeah, don't mind anything happening. It's mostly just pest control at this point.
Don't worry, you're missing on the phone. Where are you?
Abraham's gonna take a step forward, look around at the people. Look at his friend and just go, "All right, point me to the nearest kobold."
Only we knew where one was.
Well,
Last I checked, Puss over there was spooning one.
yeah, those
Nope.
that over there, and there's this door here, which I'm pretty sure I suspect has more lizard things.
The nearest kobold to you is this one that's currently in the process of dying by fire.
All right,
Kill it with fire.
I'll back up Sticks. How about you guys back up Puss? And he's gonna sprint over to Sticks.
Oh boy, I
Okay.
get backup. This is
Using the
gonna
dash
be
action.
this is gonna be a fun day. This is what this is.
Everyone's dashing away from each other.
Never split the party.
Where is our lizard friend, actually?
He's in the center room in the process of moving down. It looks like.
He's going
in the
south.
in the process of
Eating.
abandoning the party.
Yeah, he's in the process
Abraham
of
pulled
finding.
out.
On a kobold.
He's hunting meat.
Abraham's gonna pull out his rapier, and he's gonna use his bonus action to cut his hand to activate his Crimson Right.
Okay.
Ooh. Friggin' blood hunters. Load
Yeah.
attacks too.
A little bit of blood magic. What element is yours? Sorry.
Fire.
Fire. Okay, so your blood acts as a sort of oil combined with ignition, or ignition, as the rapier glows with heat.
Now that'll be handy.
Very much so. That is it for me.
Okay, we go on to Puss, who just saw his not friend die in front of him.
With a spear to the head.
Okay, it's all
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry.
Pick up my dagger.
We'll take you to a
Well-
whorehouse to make up for it later.
Oh, it'll be good. I don't need whores.
I need horse. Who said
Cool.
horse?
Oh god.
Pull out the spear and chuck it back to Israel.
Roll an attack.
Well, as I could chuck a spear.
Thank you.
Okay, I won't have you roll attack on that.
Ah.
It's just like a nice underarm, not like directly at him, but kind of earish.
I get you, yeah. It'll clatter to the floor, but well within reach for Ray to grab on his next movement.
Stumble over my kind of friend instead. Take a look down there.
You see a single kobold and a second kobold further down. One's currently running away. His mouth is open in what seems to be an attempt at a scream, or is about to scream.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll use my bow to shoot him then.
Okay.
Not letting him get away.
You're just chasing breadcrumbs.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The string itself snaps as the arrow
Oh,
is
no.
loosened, clattering to the ground.
What the fuck? Yeah, could I have the spear back?
On your next turn, you could use an action to restring the bow, but for now, it's not usable.
Okay. Oh, I thought the string broke. Okay. So it's still usable if I fix it.
Yes, yeah, it is just an action to fix.
All
Ryan, going to you. What would you like to do?
Honestly, I'm like first thing I'm gonna do is just peek through this doorway over here. I don't want to use my movement for that. I'm just gonna yell at Cardinal. When you're done over there, come back through here and head to your right. Aid Abraham and Styx.
Can I
And
just
then,
roar back in Draconic in response?
Yes.
I do
Good
that.
talk. Good talk.
What do you say in Oh no, never mind. This character doesn't
I'm about to
know
say, I don't think
Draconic.
any of us know Draconic. Other than him.
That was almost one.
So you
Actually,
just
do
hear
I?
so you just hear an echoey roar,
That, of course, alerts everything else.
as if that wasn't already a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe change that from a roar into like a predator clicking.
Okay.
Spook.
That would be fun.
Anything else, Ryan?
I'm going to use my. Oh gosh darn it! I'm gonna see if I can. Gosh darn it! Things are not wanting to cooperate with me today. I don't know what the hell am I. Okay, I'm holding space, moving. It's not showing me the movement for some reason.
You're not supposed to hold. Oh wait, it's because you probably have the ruler selected, not the pointer.
I have the pointer selected. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna have to use a dash action anyways. So from 45, 50, 55, 60. So I move over. Gosh, darn it! Every time. I move over here using my dash action to catch up to Puss and just ask for an update on what's going on. And that's it for my turn.
Few lizards down there.
Lovely. How much trouble have you gotten us into this time?
Oh, nothing. No, it's no trouble. We could just leave and it'll be fine.
Hmm.
All right, Styx, what would you like to do?
Well, my happy little ass gonna move up to this doorway and peek into that hole. I'm assuming that kobold's looking in this direction at this point.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes, in fact.
It's still gonna get shot, because fuck kobolds.
Okay, let's see it.
Pop. 13.
13 does hit, and what's the damage?
The damage is... dead.
Dead, in fact, yes. As he began to raise a dagger and what seems to be a triumphant battle roar, and you just catch him in the middle of it, and he's dead.
You fucking dead, asshole. I moved back 15 feet. Oh, by the way, there's more that way. Have fun, Abraham. That's my turn. Actually,
Okay.
bonus action, fuck it, I'm trying to be quiet anyway. I'm just gonna keep doing this for fun. Yay, 16.
Alright. Cardinal, what would you like to do? How did you get 57? What the fuck keeps happening?
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's going
It's
up
going
now.
up by 19 every time.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
then
down.
it goes back down. Like, I don't understand. But regardless, I'm gonna walk through this door, still holding the kobold that I've been munching on.
Maybe I should have walked with him.
Alright, so you walk down there and you see one kobold who heard the sound of something being munched, and at seeing you with a mouthful of his friend is absolutely terrified. He's holding his dagger with two hands shakily in front of him, staring at you, not quite sure what he wants to do with his life.
Yap, yap.
I drop his friend and lick my lips.
If it was his turn, he would be running.
Well, it's about to be his turn.
I hear thunder.
I'm going to take a few more menacing steps closer to him, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Now we get to the actual kobold, who's going to make a break. That's 30, 35, 30, 30. Okay. Makes his way, breaking past you, surprisingly, just barely, out of your reach, towards the gravel pit down, or towards a gravel path downwards.
These kobolds are friggin' fast.
When they're
I
scared.
should have definitely gone with them.
Fair.
I mean, we did just kind of murder all their friends. He literally was eating one of his friends in front of him. I'd run too.
So we have kobolds to the left with Puss and such.
Yep.
You missed that one. The one to the south is going to run a bit forward and duck into a doorway.
Yep.
This one is going to instead duck into this doorway over here. Yep. And we'll have the ones by Styx and Abraham.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Oh, I forgot to put the X on him. His health was saying dead, but I just forgot to put the X on him. Alright, you have what seems to be a kobold. Well, you're not keeping an eye at the door anymore, are you? You're not at the door, rather. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not at the door. I just backed away from it.
Okay. You do hear the sounds of footsteps, though, at least. Alright, following that, Ray, what would you like to do?
Where's my spear?
It is about 10 feet in front of you.
Is it this little odd drawing here?
Oh, okay.
I didn't make that drawing, but let's assume.
draw it.
I'm going to walk up to my spear and grab it.
Okay.
And
Where's the eraser tool?
I still have 15, so 15 is right here. And I'm going to dash. Sure.
Okay.
Through this door because, well, there is no point to stealth at this point.
Yeah, it does seem like the kobolds are getting ready for battle.
10,
You can hear the sounds of them moving quickly.
Around here, I think I can get.
Okay, you see 3 of them in this room, taking points behind these pillars.
Oh, wait, 1 second. What is this thing over here? This rubble? Or
a fallen pillar.
Oh, can I take cover behind it, just in case?
If you'd like, yeah, that would give you half cover.
I would like to do that and end my turn.
Okay. Following that is Abraham. Abraham, what would you like to do? Abraham? Question mark?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You got out for a moment.
No worries.
So, Abraham's gonna walk up to the door and gotta push it open.
Okay, you shove your way past a few barrels lining the ground, but there's no difficulty in movement.
And then Abraham pulls out his hand crossbow.
Okay.
Interesting.
And he's gonna... He's
You
gonna...
see 2 of them in front of you. The one furthest away seems to be wearing robes of some sort. Tattered and worn, but robes, which are different from what the rest of them are wearing.
And crossbow range is 30, I think?
I'm
I think the
rechecking.
normal range is 30. It can go further, but it'll be
30 to 120.
You can still take the shot, just be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna hold my action until that other one gets closer.
Okay. Till, I'm sorry, you said the other one. Do you mean the first one or the one in the back?
First one.
Okay. Alright, following that then is Puss. Puss, what would you like to do?
Spin my action, restringing the bow.
Okay.
Back in place, taking a peek down the hallway.
The hallway itself has been cleared.
Yeah, everybody's disappeared down here, so should be fine. See, I told you, everything's fine, they're gone.
Nice.
Some rogue, am I right?
Recover my feline agility and sit there for the turn.
I mean, needless to say, it's obvious who the brains of this duo is.
Ryan, the door nearest to you was kicked open by your friend Ray, and he wandered inside, immediately taking cover under the or behind the rubble of a fallen pillar, much like your traditional FPS. What would you like to do?
Gosh, why is everyone just kicking doors open? No one's even
I mean, it's cool.
Well, you're not wrong.
I mean, this is a game of Munchkin now.
I'm gonna wander over here and see through the door at what he stumbled into.
You see approximately 3 kobolds. 2 of them are taking cover behind 2 of the pillars near the back of the room.
I wave at him. Hey!
So a part of me wants to just look at the kobolds, look at Ray, say nope, and walk away. But
Where's the fun in that?
But
yeah, where is
Yeah.
the fun in that?
I mean, you literally lit a kobold on fire.
oh yeah, that one
Abraham
is
doesn't
dead.
need to know anything about that. He doesn't need to know anything about that. Anyways, I'm currently looking up a spell of mine, 90 feet. Okay, so I've already used 10 of my movements. So I'm gonna also. Can I vault over the? I guess I. So that's 25 movement. So I guess I can't really move much further. Want to see how far. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna cast Entangle at this. Gosh darn it, select mode. I'm gonna cast Entangle at this point right here in an attempt to entangle all three of these kobolds together. And let me grab.
Okay, and I'll draw 20 feet. 1, 2. So I believe it covers this area, right?
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius. So.
Okay. Oops.
You know, I should have thought about this a little more. Does that, out of curiosity, does that the fire there, does that happen to?
Oh.
You're just starting to lay everything on fire. Yeah.
Are we sure I'm a water genasi here? Are we sure?
I mean,
Oh shit! Oh.
it's okay if you're accidentally lighting shit on fire. Which kind of been your thing lately, just accidentally light shit on fire.
Yeah, the fire itself begins to roll into the new roots, but the roots themselves are well living, so they're not burning easily.
Okay, and did they make their save or no?
Oh, let's see, it's a dexterity save or a strength save? Strength.
That's a strength save, yeah. So
That's
pretty
all
much
do
almost guaranteed.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, wow. One makes it. I'm surprised.
One just ends up strangled.
Oh man.
Yeah, so long as I have one hostage, I guess.
The one near the back is actually pretty decently okay. He's managing to avoid the grasping vines.
Yep. Alright. I love that sound. And I'm going to take a look. Yeah, Druidcraft is an action, damn it. Alright, I guess that ends my turn for now.
Alright, Styx, you're up. What would you like to do?
Well, we're gonna ponder why the fuck our druid seems to like lighting shit on fire so much. But beyond that, okay.
The druid that likes nature is actually setting nature on fire repeatedly.
Constantly, consistently. Okay.
Like, if you're a fire genasi, I could see it, but...
Look, I got a worm that's eating my brain right now. I'm a little screwy.
That's fair. Do I have a clear line of sight on this poor kobold who may not have a life left soon?
Yes.
What about his friend behind him? I think that's...
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, I'm aiming for the guy in the wonderful priestly vestments behind him then. Let's see if I hit the bastard. I don't know what AC is on kobolds.
You do in fact hit him.
Oh, well, he's probably fucking dead. Let's find out. Yeah, he's probably fucking dead.
But he's a rogue kobold, so you never know.
Yep. He immediately goes down. Your heart, or your arrow piercing what seems to be his heart.
Ah, well, fuck me. These guys aren't too high.
And the robes didn't save him.
Also, I don't honestly like this bow. I do like stabbing things. I guess this is kind of like stabbing things. I'm not gonna bother moving or stealthing or anything. I'm just gonna stand there and leisurely knock up another arrow for another shot later. That's my turn.
For some reason, I can see him just putting his dagger in his bowstring, just using it like an arrow.
I thought about it.
All right, Cardinal, we get back to you.
On the hunt.
I'm going to go left at this door.
You're not going to chase the kobold that's running away?
No, I hear the screams of other kobolds in the other room, and
That
I
would
wanna
attract you,
investigate
wouldn't it?
It would.
That is fair.
I can't use an extra action to move further, can I?
You can dash, yes.
Okay. How many more does that give me? Another 30 or?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it
Terry.
just doubles your movement.
Okay.
You do not
Alright.
get an action to attack, though.
All right. I'm just gonna walk through this door.
Okay. You see multiple kobolds, one strangled to death on vines.
And the whole ground counts as difficult terrain right there, so...
Yes.
Yeah, so it's going to require 2 movement for every freaking space. Or rather,
Alright.
10 for every space.
Also, it's getting on fire!
There's also that.
All right. Then I'm gonna move over into this corner then.
Okay.
Yep.
That's it.
Following this, we have the kobolds. This one's going to continue his run.
Flee, little lizard, flee. Lest the bigger lizard eat you. He mostly comes out at night. Mostly.
And nobody knows what happens to him.
They worship dragons, though.
And what seems to be a very epic moment for kobold life, a kobold bursts through the door nearest the puss and combat rolls, into the hallway with a dagger,
Oh shit.
throwing it
Oh, what the fuck?
throwing it at puss.
Hey,
And I believe
that
you
guy
did.
needs to make an
Oh,
acrobat.
shit.
Competent kobold. Don't see that every day.
All right,
Also,
that's a 22 to hit puss. I believe that does hit.
Easy.
if I were there, I would just give a thumbs up to that kobold.
That was pretty impressive.
I am
If
so
only we could see it.
I'm so mind blown. Who's taking damage so far? Has it just been Push the rogue?
I've been hit in the face by a
more in
rock.
the beginning, whenever the kobold had the audacity to stab me.
Puss, you're also noticing that another kobold is coming from behind the first one, and that the kobold you saw earlier is coming down the hallway. They seem to be trying to do some sort of pincer maneuver on you.
Oh, fuck, they're back.
Do we hear any of this? Like, any commotion with Puss?
You heard a door burst open, but your companions have been bursting doors open for a while now.
God,
That's
You
fair.
hear me scream out a bit.
Yeah, if he wants to
Get
scream, he can.
stuck. Just a fact. Oh, what the fuck?
Did anyone just hear a cat screech? That was odd.
Yeah, Six Brass something to say to that, but sadly he's over here actually being a rogue.
Hopefully the lizard folk didn't eat a cat.
I mean, I'm just looking around. There's, I'm getting swarmed.
And then we have the one kobold. I believe since he moved closer, Abraham, you get an attack of or you get your.
Once he gets into my range, yeah.
So I'll move him back just 20 feet, I believe it was, and then go ahead and make your shooting.
Oh no, I have a rapier in my on hand, so once he got into rapier range, I stabbed him.
I got you. He won't be able to make it. He doesn't have that much speed.
Oh,
Shoot him.
okay. Then I use my offhand, which is my hand crossbow.
Right.
Yep, nope.
Ooh, sad.
Nope. The crossbow itself, the bolt itself, just goes wide. And seeing this, the kobold flings or uses a sling from his offhand to try to hit you. And I believe that's 18 to hit. Yes. When you actually give them a chance to attack back, they can be vicious.
Especially in a pack.
Yep.
I should have asked for some healing potions from Farrell before we left.
To be fair, he said this was going to be easy. Just get in, grab shit, leave. He didn't mention anything about kobolds. There was nothing about fucking gelatinous cube we haven't seen yet, but...
It's been mostly easy.
We've one-shot everything so far.
We haven't thought about the gelatinous cube. We have to be careful about that.
I'm waiting for someone to stumble in on that thing.
I do have I do have Fairy Fire, which can reveal invisible creatures, but I need to set it in a place where we would know where it is, so kind of cancels out.
I'll just give
Yeah.
Stick some time. He'll find it.
And then there's 5 kobolds. Oh, no.
Actually, I have a question about that. Is it invisible or just translucent? I mean, it's just like he has no color. It's not like a spell.
It's translucent, but it's like invisibility basically.
Oh,
It's
okay,
translucent though. What's the DC on the entangle, please?
It's 13.
13. Ah, my mistake. Then that guy did not make it past, and I'll put him back. Okay, so we have a dagger on Cardinal, and that's a 7 to hit, which I believe does not hit, which is probably best because the other attack was a crit.
Nice.
Oof.
Oops, that second attack shouldn't have gone through. I just misclicked. Yes, I believe that's the only ones that could make attacks right now. Puss is being swarmed, though. Ray, what would you like to do? You see one kobold down there still entangled, and one engaging your cleric.
So we both see him then, Cardinal.
Yes, yeah, you both can make him out in the far back of the room as he bursts through the door, hearing him, and then seeing him back into the corner.
Did I hear the scream from Puss?
Yes.
Okay. Can I want to, just for, in the moment, I want to turn to Ray here and say, perhaps we should take a look at our back line. I'm not convinced that the rogue is going to be a suitable rear guard. Would you like to back him up, or would you rather be in here?
Back who? Puss?
Yeah, I don't think he's a reliable rear guard.
What gave you that impression?
Yeah. I was thinking to going through this door over here. I think I can get to him through that door.
Do you think you can make it all that way and still be ready for whatever might be on the other side?
Yeah, I think I can. It's like, yes, I can.
He takes out a ruler and just measures real quick. Yeah,
You're
I'm pretty
welcome.
sure.
30-foot ruler.
Photographer's school.
I'm going to put that door open and I'm going to attack whatever I see on the other side.
For some reason you see
actually,
Puss.
with the way with the way this door swings, I'm going to give you an improvised weapon attack on the kobold as the door swings into him.
Oh my god, I swear to god.
What do I roll for that?
Roll
check.
2 hit to see if it hits strongly enough to affect him first.
Just like a
Like
D20.
Rather than just
A
surprise
D20?
him. Yep, yeah, D20.
Okay.
D20 with strength.
I have 0 strength.
So just D20.
Nope.
Huh.
No, it just flashes off him.
Just traps him in the sound. Ah, yep.
He was
As you-
prepared.
As you move to kick the door, you realize that the door is a little more sturdy. As you pull back your now bruised foot.
No, that's if you roll a 1.
Yeah. Okay, so the door bursts open, but it obviously bounces off the kobold himself. But you can see him barely as he moves around the door itself as it's swinging closed, and you can make an attack on him if you'd like.
Yep.
I would like to do that. Try to recover my moral, and that was less cool than I expected.
Right.
It could have been epic, though.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
It's sadly not that epic now.
The spear will miss as it just slides past his head rather than hitting.
Damn, I lost my mojo. Come on.
That, on the
That's
other hand.
better.
There you go. The unarmed, lashed-out kick does hit.
Yeah.
He is not dead, though, but he still took a hit to the sternum.
Yep.
Are you saying yep or?
I don't know
Yeah,
I don't know what kobolds sound like, so I'm just going
Well,
with yeah.
I'm just going to wait the deserve hit I'm going to get for that.
Okay. Abraham, you're up. What would you like to do?
Slaughter a kobold?
Take a step forward,
That's a solid plan.
We've all done
Give him
it.
the steps.
look down at this kobold. Oh, now you fucked up. No, he didn't. Hand cross. No, wait. Bonus action, hand crossbow to the face.
Okay.
Yep.
14 hits. There you go. 7 piercing. Yeah, as the bolt just travels down his throat. And dead.
Fuck.
That's it.
I like to just imagine that. Hold on 1 second. I need to see if this works.
It almost feels kind of bad that we just literally walked into these ruins and we're just slaughtering these poor little lizard folk. I mean, I don't.
know,
I'm just
right?
asking if someone is.
We're not even taking any damage. It's just too easy.
Sling in the middle of his forehead.
Speaking of taking
Yeah,
damage,
blood running down my head, dagger in my gut.
Yeah, plus you're up.
Darn it.
You just saw one badass kobold combat roll through a door and fling a dagger at you and hit pretty solidly.
Alright. Lol.
Be pretty pissed
Pull
off
his
about
dagger
that.
up.
Would he know that I have healing and know to make his way to me? Or-
He's aware that some of the other party members are spellcasters and most likely have some way of magical healing, yes.
you should also be aware
So-
that he should not be in the front line where he is and should run like hell.
Yeah.
So I'll pull the dagger that he stabbed, threw at me.
Okay.
I'll combat roll backwards and then chuck it at him.
Okay, let's see it.
Ninja.
Just like, I can do that too.
Well, you missed him with his own dagger.
Wait,
How does
wait.
it feel to be outdone by a kobold?
13 with a 13 on his dexterity save, I'm gonna have the kobold snatch it out of the air as it hits towards him.
God, that's some badass fucking kobold. yeah, motherfucker.
He starts doubling back.
It's a Cobalt Commando, man.
Run, bitch, run!
Yeah, this is the part where you just flee, dude.
You just see me stumble across the doorway, just like bleeding from the gut. Yeah, there's a few
Could use some
kobolds back there.
A few.
Oh shit! I'm gonna use my feel energy.
Okay.
As I turn to Puss, I hesitate a moment and glance back at Cardinal. Are you gonna be okay in there by yourself?
Another draconic roar.
I don't even know why I ask anymore. I use my movement. I used 15 of my movement to go up to Puss and cast Cure Wounds on him. I mean,
Okay.
that's up. Gosh darn it, the problem with having so many damn tabs open. Alright, Bio Core. No, there it is. 1 Cure Wounds at first level, obviously. Alright, that's 7.
Alright,
Oh,
7
yeah.
HP.
That's full
That
health.
That
Oh, that feels good.
It missed me.
That's
Oh,
all
I
I
did
want.
think one thing that Abraham always does. After he killed the kobold, he does a quick prayer.
Aww.
Okay.
How kind.
Aww.
Anything else on your turn, Ryan?
Has the fire done anything yet?
It's starting to creak into the vines, but like I said before, they are living and a bit magical, so it's not doing as much as you think. The fire wasn't roaring.
Okay, because I was hoping to eventually put that out and, like, force that Cobalt to come with us, so as long as he's gonna be fine, I just yell out at Cardinal, leave the one that's tangled alive, unless, of course, if he gets out, then just eat him.
Pretty sure he's just gonna eat him anyway.
Yeah, why? I don't even know why.
Eat him alive or eat him dead.
50-50 shot.
50-50 shot. And then I make my way up here to like try to move out and see what's going on. That had Puss. So
Oh no,
injured.
don't go there. That's ooh.
That's the kobold up there.
Commander
It's
Kobold.
him.
The Cobalt. You mean one?
You mean
Oh,
it's yap yap,
it's not-
motherfucker?
He's his own army.
It's the Cobalt.
He's a one kobold army.
I'll be aware to keep an eye out for that.
Fucking rolls like crazy.
Alright. Well,
Six, you're up.
for my turn, I'm gonna use my action to dash up here, and I guess I could try this. I'm gonna try to duck enough to where maybe just the top of my head and my hood sticks out from the other side of the stairs from anything trying to view down there?
Okay, I'll give you 3 forts cover, but you would be dropping prone.
I'm fine with that because bonus action is this.
He's so small though. Wouldn't he already have 3/4 cover?
I'm a very small boy.
The stairs don't go up that high.
Yeah, if kobolds can climb them, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be my turn for hiding on the stairs. The best of my ability.
Alright, Cardinal, what would you like to do? You have a kobold in front of you.
Stab it.
Well, yeah, I'm going to raise my warhammer over my head and bring it swiftly back down upon its skull,
Jesus.
if possible. Let's see. I gotta get the friggin'.
I was waiting for the next nat 1 to see what happens.
I think this is the first attack he does, right?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, well, the other one he just kind of bit, and it was already dead. Oh, fuck me! Well, that sucker's way dead.
That was that's worth the wait, and I guess I'll D12 for damage.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Yeah, so you know that moment when you slash at somebody so fast they just split in half? It's sort of like that, but with a warhammer. And so it's just gruesome.
Just instantaneous head crush.
Just pace.
Yeah, but so you ever see those old cartoons where an anvil or something falls on someone's head and they become an accordion? It's like that, but gore. Lots and lots of gore.
Some of it even falls in your mouth and you get another snack.
Yeah, can I have my mouth hanging open so I can get some of the splatter?
Sweet.
Yeah,
Gosh.
a song kicks on in the background. It's raining men, and there's just blood. You're just bathing in a shower of blood.
Where's that druid? Where's that bard when we need him?
Applauding in the back corner. Nice work!
Yeah, we need some heavy metal music in the background.
Alright, we will continue onwards with the kobolds. Let's have the one that was attacking Puss go first.
Commando.
He's going to make his way this way, and you guys close by, Styx, Ryan, and Puss, hear this quite easily, and Ray. But this is more directed at Puss, you'll make a fine rug, cat! As he's making his way into this area. And he sees Ryan. Let's have him... He has enough movement to engage with melee, so let's have him do a melee dagger.
Before he does anything, I want to ask him 2 questions. 1, did you do that to my friend over there? If so, nice job. 2nd, do you speak common?
You see him pause for a moment at encountering a very blue person that he was not expecting. And he hisses angrily at you, but does nod his head. Even as he begins to slide forward with a dagger.
Wow, I think
which misses.
Yeah, that misses. Holy shit.
Damn straight.
Just barely, though. That's a shame. I was really hoping he would be a badass all the way through.
Yap, yap, motherfucker. Yap, yap. Jesus, Commando Kobold. Can we keep that one? I want that one for a pet.
No, he's gonna die. What he's done to me.
I don't have any more spell slots, so I can't entangle him into being our pet.
It's sad. You have rope.
Do I have rope? I don't think
I know I have rope. I'm a burglar. Of course I have rope.
Fair enough. Like, generally, I don't even keep rations, considering I can just Goodberry. But...
Alright, we have 2 kobolds on Ray that are both doing melee. That's 1 hit.
Ouch.
And the second one is also a hit.
And I'm down. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
What? Really?
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
Ray just went down to the 2 kobolds in melee.
This is too early for this to happen. Damn!
Well, that's what happens when you get ganged up on and you're going solo.
This is why we don't split up the party.
Yeah.
Alright, and I think that's the only couple of kobolds that can get attacks off right now. 2 kobolds are now entangled within the vines themselves. Ray, what would you like to do?
Well,
Try
he
not
has to
to die?
make a.
Oh yeah, death saving throw. Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy.
It'll be okay.
Wow,
Oh,
never mind. He's good.
Oh,
What?
my
Never
God.
have I seen that in all the time I played D&D. Never seen a 20 on a death save.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
That's an automatic up with 1
Did
HP.
you really just roll a nat 20 on that?
He
Really?
did. He fucking did. Holy shit.
This monk's
Alright.
badass.
so by my
The will
rules,
to fight.
Ray, you can roll your hit dice and regain that plus your con mod.
Okay, so
So
I
does
have
he
to
just,
go
like-
check on my grandfather, so I'm just gonna run 60 feet at the start of my turn.
Gotcha. All right, so you regain 2 hit points. You are still prone, but you can use your movement to stand up.
Don't
Oh,
forget
yeah.
that he also has lay on hands
Yeah.
later.
one. Yeah.
After I'm done with this game, my friends, I probably will.
Hmm.
I'll probably drive over there because I'm definitely
Okay.
not trying to spend another night roasting alive. You picking up your Xbox?
Cardinal, you're still on the mic.
No. I'm on my computer.
Okay, I'm going to stand up and I'm going to
It
attack
ain't
the
too bad
kobold.
now that the suns went down.
Cardinal.
I'm going to attack the kobold that is full health. This one.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. It's cold out. It's cooler outside the whole day through.
Did he mute us, but not himself?
I think he did.
Oops. Okay, you attack the injured one or the non-injured one? Sorry.
The non-injured one.
The non-injured one. Okay. So he takes 3 piercing as your spear slides across his cheek. Or it slides past his neck is probably more accurate.
I'm going to attack it again. I was hoping for a one shot.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
dead.
that'll-
Does it?
Yeah, with a kick to the chest, his chest itself just caves inwards.
If I move, that bastard is going to attack me.
Oh, damn.
Alright, I'm gonna turn Cardinal down just a bit.
Sat on the couch and done nothing. Like stared at a wall.
Would've
I'm
been
gonna
fine.
turn him down a bit further.
That's a strong mic he's got.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Damn, we'll have to try that.
Alright, following Ray then is... was there anything else to your turn, Ray? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm going to stay there.
Okay, and Abraham...
One question. The kobold that I attacked, is it dead?
Yeah, the one you just attacked now is dead. The first one is not.
Okay.
Alright, I probably will be over here in like 2 hours.
Abraham said he's running 60
Yeah.
feet.
Yep.
Forward, and
I
then
think I know
push.
the emergency one, yeah.
Push, what would
Yeah.
you like to do?
so bring out a dagger, start walking around this corner. So you called me. You want to make me into a rug, eh?
He hisses back a grounding yes.
A fucking rug? Well, I wouldn't mind a pair of boots, really, from your skin.
For the love of God, just please hit for once.
Slash his throat.
I just give him this look in the chat.
Slash his throat. Sneak attack. Yeah.
Okay.
He's dead.
Alright, sneak attack 17, 10 HP. I really want to say he lived, but he isn't that.
Can you use that to make him unconscious? Actually, no. That's
No, he
him.
I slashed
twice
his
over.
throat.
No,
That's
he would
myself.
have to ask to make non-lethal damage before the attack roll.
Oh, okay. Too
But
bad.
yeah, so
I really like that one.
there is a
I
dagger
didn't.
protruding from his eye socket. He is
Yeah.
dead.
Motherfucker. Yep.
His dying breath.
Yank the dagger out of his eye and then turn around to his
Mother.
the other living one there.
Okay. Okay, following you is Ryan, in fact.
Help.
Yeah, I'm going to wander over to Azriel. Actually, me fix there. It'd be 30 feet just to get here if I'm avoiding everything. Or can I clamber over the pillar?
Yes, if you make me an acrobatics.
Okay, let me
Roll a 1, fall into the fire.
So I can get right there with 25 if I manage this acrobatics check.
Find
So
out.
let me see. That comment I said about the dexterity is gonna screw me over, isn't it?
Probably.
Acrobatics, you said?
Yep.
One normal acrobatics roll.
7.
It's a 2.
I just trip on the other side and like face plant right here.
No, with a 7, I'll give you that you make your way over it, but you're definitely unsteady, and you manage to trip your way over to Ray, and to get prone next to him.
Lovely. Am I still able to look up and like do something or no?
I think you can cast a spell while you're on the ground, yes.
Yep, you can.
Lovely. Can I even see any of them at this point?
See the kobolds themselves? No, they're sticking around the corners, attacking Ray from there.
Can I do a deception check to like druidcraft a sound right here to like startle any enemies that might be on the other side?
Yes.
Okay, let me roll deception. -2, everybody, or -1.
Still. Every bit helps.
Oh, God. damn it.
That's not even a crit fail, it's just 1. Holy shit.
Just ignores it.
Yeah,
I don't know how you can crit fail with druidcraft, so.
There's a sound of just a warning of the fact that there's a druid behind the monk next to them.
That helps.
Beware the druid.
He has
The
good
pro-
berry.
Cranberries! Don't talk bad about my berry, son.
Right,
And with that, I end my turn.
following Ryan, we do have Styx.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna hop my little goblin ass up here. Actually, no, I was prone, so 15. Yeah, that's good. Do. Oh, look at that little bastard in shooting range. Guess what I'm about to do? Oh, yep, that's right. I'm about to shoot me a bastard.
Oh, you could have fooled me. I thought you were going to do something different.
13 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, not sneak attack, so it is... Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, that is another dead kobold.
This is going to be hell to loot.
Man, I've been killing so many fucking kobolds lately. What the fuck? Did I sign up for this? I remember signing up to pick up shit. Why am I killing freaking lizards?
Because it's fun.
You're not wrong.
It's good. It's good practice for combat. For group fights.
Especially since we've already had 1 unconscious and 2 almost lethals.
We have Cardinal up next. Cardinal, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use one of my cantrips, Radiant Flame, on the kobold that's not tangled in the vines.
Both of them right here currently are, but you can still attack one of them.
Both of them are?
Yes, one tried to make his way through to attack you guys from behind, but ended up tangled in the vines when he entered.
Accidental saving. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still rolling on fire.
Burn them all.
Radiant Flame is radiant damage, not fire damage, but
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm
but
seeing a theme here with fire.
burn him with
They-
holy light.
I believe they have to make a dexterity save against your DC for Radiant
They
Flame.
do.
Would it be disadvantaged considering difficult terrain?
Or the fact that they're... Wait, are they restrained technically? I don't remember how freaking entangle works.
Yeah, they're restrained.
Yeah, restrained. I
So-
don't know if that gives disadvantage on
It
dex checks.
It does.
Does. Okay, so I'll roll twice for each of them, so or for the first one rather, sorry. So, oops, I forgot. It does,
Oh,
does
he's
disadvantage
fucked either
automatically.
one.
Yeah, so he takes whatever the damage is. What is the damage, Cardinal?
I wasn't even sure it was going to hit. 4.
6.
4 damage. With the 4, radiant light pours down upon him, scalding his skin, but he seems to still be alive for the moment.
He's just got
Wow,
a bunch of blisters on his
Yeah,
skin.
that sounds pretty awful.
The world's worst sunburn.
All right, then I'm gonna make my way up.
Then we go to the kobolds, and let's see. There is, in fact, just the 3 of them around you, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, so the one that was attacked is going to make his strength saving throw. He fails. The other one is... He makes it. He gets out.
There's still one tangled though, right?
Yeah,
That's
with
the scolded one.
with 1 HP, yeah.
Alright, so that one I'm gonna try to take hostage.
Yap yap.
Okay, so the one that got free rushes forward in a what seems to be frightful stupor, as though there's nothing left for him to do but try to survive by attacking Cardinal. And I have 13 to hit, which I believe fails. Then,
I think it's naturally
A lizard
AC is
folk.
higher than that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
scary.
wearing chainmail, so yeah.
Yeah,
natural
he's-
AC is 13.
Yeah, he's
Plus a modifier.
yeah, he's not getting through that.
Wait, you're wearing chainmail? Isn't your racial ability that you have better AC without?
It's better AC. It's only better in like if you have a high dexterity modifier, which I
Oh,
don't.
I gotcha. I got.
alright, so we have the last kobold attacking Ray one last time.
Come on.
That's a 17 with
Six.
6.
You're down again.
I believe that's enough.
Faster. Yeah, it is.
A second dagger just slides its way into your thigh, and it's enough to get you down to the ground.
How much health do you have in total?
9.
Oh my god.
9, and how much health did you have left? Either way,
Nuts.
I'm pretty sure he still survives.
Yeah, he survives.
Yeah, no, he lives. There's no way a kobold's going to do 18 damage in one hit.
That'd be impressive though.
I'd be laughing though.
Death by
Yeah.
kobold of all things.
All right, so we go to Ray. Ray, make me a death saving throw. Please do not get another natural 20.
No, please
Or
do. It's
one.
hilarious.
Let me see.
Fail.
No.
That is
that's
one fail.
failure. And he has 2 more saving throws. He has 2 more failures before he's counted dead, right?
Or nat one.
Yep.
Or not one.
Or the kobold's attacking, but I'm pretty sure it'll be finished off before it gets to that.
Hopefully.
Abraham, we
right.
have you.
It says he's still here.
Yeah, he's moving now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Run over to Puss. Run up next to him and go, "Hey, how you doing?" And pop a disadvantage crossbow bolt at the kobold in front of my lizard folk friend.
Is that is that a tent in the way, or is that just like the
A broken
crumbled remains
pillar.
of the pillar? Okay,
That's
so
a
it's
crumbling
not in-
pillar. So he is able to get an attack off, but it's at disadvantage, which doesn't double stack. So go ahead and roll.
Survey says
15.
still hits.
15, enough. It just slides past the pillar and nails him. Not dead, but a crossbow bolt sticks into his side, and he's probably going to bleed out if not untreated, or if left untreated, rather.
Yep. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, expend 1 more hit point to right my hand crossbow now.
Okay.
We're gonna
And
need-
Medic!
Puss, we have you up. What would you like to do?
Reaction to what he said. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Well, nothing bad here.
Why do I
You're
not believe
unconscious. You can't talk.
That's Ray. Puss is fine now.
30. Come around here to see an angry kobold.
Yep.
Chuck the dagger.
Do you have? That's within 30 feet. Yeah, it's dead.
And it's one dead kobold staring over the body of your friend. You just pin it between the eyes.
Yep.
Haha, bullseye!
I'm glad that I'm doing something. I'm prone.
You nailed the medic.
Alright.
I'm gonna use 15 movement just to get myself out of prone. First of all, then I am going to roll a medicine check to administer some first aid, just to make sure like he's like honest, like able to be on his feet, like alive, living.
Right, roll me a medicine.
Maybe when we
Come
get back,
on, 5 medicine.
Come on.
maybe when we get back to town, maybe we can start pick up a healer's kit.
That's 2 death saves, if I remember correctly.
Is
my
it?
God.
It's certainly another death save onto Ray, and you're not helping him at all. You're just making the wounds worse. He's not
Oh.
dead yet,
But he's getting there.
but he's getting there. Yeah.
Our
That's
MVP
fine.
is gonna die.
That proficiency in medicine did nothing for me.
I mean, you got it changed the 1 to a 6, but it's just that you rolled a 1.
I know. Like, rolling a 1 just immediately.
Ruins all. Yep. All right, Styx, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. 15, 20, 30. Let's see. How? Actually, I'm a short guy. Can I see over this busted up pillar?
You can try to hop onto it.
Yeah, you can see over it. You're not going to be able to make melee attacks in front of it if something was like right in front of it, but you can still make ranged.
No, I don't.
No, the arrow just sticks into the column itself.
Oh, well, can't hit everything, I guess. Well, fuck me. Hey, where'd that monk go?
Cardinal. It's up
Right
to
now,
you to
I'm
salvage
dying.
the situation.
Oh, great. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a attack on the kobold right in front of me.
Okay.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
It's fucking dead. We have
Just
the
ate
accordion again.
With a natural 20, I will give you that a simple backhand sends him flying, and he's not going to get back up. And I'll let
Flies
you
into
have...
the campfire.
Yeah, he slides into the campfire. Begins cooking for you, actually. And with a natural 20, and considering the situation, I'll give you another action if you'd like to do something else.
Please tell
Wait,
me you
so
can
I
help me.
have a movement. Do I still have my movement and another action, or just?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use that so I can move. Let's see.
And there's still this kobold.
Yeah. Can I shove this guy not helping at all out of the way?
Yeah, you can slide
Recognizing
past him.
that his medical practice is subpar.
30 movement.
That's 35, sadly, so
Ah,
wouldn't be quite there yet.
Damn. All right.
You do have... No, you might not. Yeah, do you have ranged healing?
I don't. I only have cure wounds, which I have to touch him.
He also used his action to attack that kobold, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Right,
he,
but I
I just got
gave
a
him a
bonus
second
action.
one.
yeah.
oh
Okay.
boy, I'm gonna die.
Okay, let's find out. In fact, so the kobolds will do
As far as I know, there's just one, and then the...
fail again,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
and then we go to Ray. And Ray, dear God,
Please make this
Please.
throw. Like,
It has
give it to him with
It's a
advantage.
50-50, for God's sake, man. Come on, you got this.
Yeah.
For the love of God, please. He's
I
dead.
died.
He's fucking dead. First death of the campaign!
Come on, that amazing check screws me.
Dude.
God damn it. Okay.
So that's how this campaign's gonna go.
Curse of Strahd. Not even starting the module.
So this is how it's gonna be.
This is the way the
Starting
world
out
ends.
already.
This is the way the world ends.
Well,
It's
Okay.
here.
so we're gonna start
So-
picking up healer's kits when we get back to town.
So
Can we say that he could have rolled with advantage, at least? Because he's, like, surrounded by people.
His friends.
I would give it, honestly, at this point. I mean, it is session 1. It's fair to be...
Session-
It's session 1, and
that's
the module's
If you
gonna be
roll
deadly.
below
So...
a 10.
I'd like to use my barter with GM ability, which is a once per week ability.
That's called bribing
Okay.
the GM, and it requires pizza and soda.
that is honestly very true. If somebody wants to order me pizza, I'll give you advantage for the session. But
I'm about to say I could be like Styx and say I did and
But-
don't.
But considering the situation, and it is session 1, so it should be a generous sort of thing. I'll give you advantage on this roll, so you can roll once more and hopefully get above a 10.
Also, combat.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Not dead yet.
Oh, God damn
Technically,
it.
combat's not done because there's still one kobold there, and we don't know where the other one dipped out to.
All right. And Abraham, you are up.
All right. Abraham's gonna run in.
You have one kobold still alive, but it is restrained and near death. It has blisters and
Just
scalding
in
marks on it.
range.
Pop it.
You said it's restrained. Does that mean I have advantage?
I believe.
He
I
has
believe so.
disadvantage on saving on throws.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on dex saves. I think he does get advantage when it's restrained. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about ranged attacks.
I mean,
No,
to be
melee
fair, he
does.
can't move. Like, so.
Yeah, let's go with advantage for now, yes. If I'm proven wrong by the rules later, we can adjust.
I'll look it up eventually.
19 hits, and no matter what damage you do, he is in fact
Double
dead.
max. Double max.
Jesus.
I had hoped to keep that one alive.
Oh, this we still have more kobolds and more rooms to check, and we still gotta find a cube of gelatinous quality.
That's exactly why I wanted bait.
Now, could somebody get the glowing guy up?
Well,
Please.
combat's over, so we'd all be able to pitch in, right?
Yeah, I'll close combat for now, though you don't know where the last kobold may have run off to.
We'll find them.
And you guys can... Does anybody have any sort of healing they'd like to offer up for first?
Yeah, I'll walk up next to him, and first I'm just gonna lick one of his wounds a little bit, partially for taste, partially for medicinal purposes, and then I'm gonna use cure wounds.
Mostly for
Okay.
taste.
Basically all for taste.
Yeah, don't die in this party, because then the lizard dude's gonna eat you.
Got it.
Yeah, it just cures 1d8 plus
Your wisdom modifier.
I think 2 is my wisdom modifier. Let me look. Make sure. Yeah, it's 2.
5 in medicine doesn't mean Jelly Squad.
Yeah,
Okay.
so plus 10.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I got to roll. My bad.
Yeah, you gotta roll the d8.
I totally forgot. Only the most important part of the game.
Wait,
It's,
why are you
wait,
rolling
wait,
so
whoa,
many
whoa,
d8?
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
oh, shit. My bad.
What's
Alright.
that?
Just gonna go with
Use
the
the
first
first one.
7.
Yeah, first one's
7.
5, so plus 2, so 7. So Ray, you heal for 7.
For some reason, computer screen was frozen, so I didn't think it was clicking.
I just, as I see Ray come back to consciousness, I just, good to have you back.
What?
Well,
the hell
everything
just
looks to be
happened?
going great here.
I'm just gonna sidle this way. I'm gonna scavenge some of these bodies. You know, you have fun over here.
So I have a question. Why is it that me and the dude with the hat we are fine, but all of you look kind of like slightly anywhere between fine to fucked?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to go eat that kobold that's roasting on the fire.
Okay.
If anyone, the only ones that would need to answer that would be Ray and Puss.
Abraham's
Oh,
then gonna
okay.
point at the dagger wound that's still bleeding from his stomach.
I said mostly fine.
I'm going to crawl over here by the fire and just stay there for a while,
Are we just
Okay.
gonna use this for a short rest or what?
please.
Short rest in the middle of a day, not a good idea.
Whoa, Puss,
Outside.
don't wander off too far, for fuck's sake, man. I mean,
I'm sneaking.
like,
Are you
Hey,
sneaking?
you're
I'm
not
roll-
being
Yes,
petty.
I am.
I didn't see a roll for sneak. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
Abraham's gonna
Fuck's sake.
Abraham's gonna jog after them.
Well, no time for resting, I see.
Puss, maybe
Alright.
let me take the
Wait,
fucking lead.
where
Oh, boy, you
where
got
the
this.
hell did they go?
I'm
Right.
just over here scavenging.
I got my short bow ready right now. If I see another kobold, I'm gonna just take a shot.
All right. So you guys are scouring the area a bit more now. You're finding that the majority of doors are unlocked. Those of you that were in the main room, this one, now that the combat was over, could have noticed that this door down here actually has a heavy-set iron padlock on it that has been scratched multiple times. Obviously, the kobold's trying to get into it. That is the only door. That is the only door that you've seen actually locked so far in such an obvious fashion.
Oh, locked. Give it to me.
Can you take out the vines, please? Before
Take out-
we burn?
No, the vines are gone. I
Oh,
just have difficulty
it's-
moving them.
Yeah, they
Okay.
wither away when the spell's done.
I'm gonna do my thieves' tools.
Don't you have a key?
Yeah, I gave
Yeah, an old
you a
iron key.
key.
Oh, there is a key. Yeah. But I want a thieves' tools.
Damn thieves.
I swear,
I'll
if you roll
test the
one
key.
and jam the lock,
Does the key work?
Yes, the key works. It takes a bit
Okay.
of tugging to it since it obviously has rusted over time, but it does work.
So I'll lockpick it first. I'll lock it and then try and pick it.
Alright, so are you lockpicking it or opening it with the key?
I tested the key and see, oh, it works, and then I'll lock it again and then pick it.
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god!
I need to do my job, alright? I want to feel like I'm worth something.
Roll
Yeah.
a pick.
You make a very nice meat shield if that's any consolation.
Alright, you snap it open.
Yeah, do you feel accomplished now? By the way, don't go in there yet.
I feel accomplished.
Just
Uh,
open the door. I want to check something.
Has anybody noticed where Abraham gone yet?
Who?
Oh,
Oh, Hattie?
did you
I
roll a
think-
stealth check to sneak away from us?
No, he just walked away. I was hoping one of you would notice.
I did. He went that way.
Well, I mean, you did say it.
Oh.
You said, I'm following Puss and Sticks.
Yeah, and I
Well-
followed you guys, and then you guys went into the room, and I was still walking down.
So
enough.
most people notice Abraham leaving the room, but they don't know where exactly he is now. It's most likely that he's nearby.
If we hear
Oh,
screaming,
yeah.
we know he found the cube. That's all that matters.
That is also true.
So, Puss,
Yes.
just open the door. I'm gonna check something.
I'll slowly push out the door and put my rapier in front of me to wave it in front of me. Make sure there's no big slime balls here.
Might I propose something real quick?
Does it involve lighting shit on fire?
I wish you wouldn't bring that up.
I'm gonna bring it up.
Fair enough. We have all of these mostly non-consumed bodies. I turn and give a pointed look at our lizard folk friend. So
I
why don't we
agree.
toss one? Why don't we toss one in and see if anything triggers at the concept of a fresh meal?
I was just gonna shoot an arrow and see if it's stuck in anything other than a wall.
Actually, that's a pretty good idea. We can make a trail of bodies leading to the house of the guy if we found the cube.
Either way, so long as we're certain that there's no more combat to be had.
That said, be sure to collect the daggers. I kind of want those. For reasons.
Fair enough, fair enough. I collect the daggers for Sticks.
Hooray!
Or are we just going to assume that we collected everything after our little adventures?
You can,
There's
once the combat is over, you can tell me that you have collected however many. Like, if you want to go to each and every body of a kobold and find the dagger laying on it, that'll take some time, but if you just want to rummage around the nearest ones, that's fine.
oh, gladly.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
take
just-
2 daggers from these 2.
Okay. As long as we're not overlapping with rummaging loot.
Yeah, as we pass
I'm-
kobolds on the way out, I'm just gonna pick up their daggers, so I'll keep track of that later. But for
Fair
now,
enough.
there's another door. Fantastic.
I'm slowly taking steps, waving my rapier in front of me.
Good call.
Okay, you can do so. The other door doesn't seem to have any sort of lock on it.
Seems clear for now.
Famous
Can I go
last
behind
words.
him and push him? No, I'm not that mean. I'm not gonna push it.
So says the druid that lit a kobold on fire.
Look, I gave him a chance. And he resisted.
That's fair.
Alright, so you can push open
Slowly
this door.
push the door open.
Yep.
Take a look through, see if I can see anything.
It seems to be a
Menacing.
clear room as far as you can tell. A thick covering of dust covers every surface. But you do notice a few chests here and a tapestry adorning the wall over here.
Guys, there's loot.
We're going to need to collect those tapestries along with any documents we find.
Push the door open a bit more. Keep my
Okay.
rapier waving in front of me.
You can do so.
Yeah, you look like
Step forward, waving it.
you look like a fucking idiot doing that. I want you to know.
Rolls a 1.
Yeah, well, at
It
least I'm being
flies out of his
safe.
hand.
Fucking A, who is doing that? We're all paranoid now because we know the cube's here somewhere. We just don't know where.
Take a big, like, swish around me.
Okay.
To be fair, the collecting the cube is only a side mission. I'm pretty sure we can just kill it and no harm, no foul, just less funds.
Hey, you know what? That's a
So these
fantastic
things are-
idea. Question: how the fuck does one kill gelatin?
With
Actually,
plenty of
eat it.
salt, I would assume.
I don't think eating it is a good idea because it likes to eat you.
Actually,
I mean, if you eat it first.
we don't need to fight it. If we are not going to do the side quest, we just should just leave. We don't need to kill
Actually,
it.
I have an idea about that. Hylock, I replaced my Shillelagh with the spell Frostbite. Since a gelatinous cube is mostly water content, would I be able to just freeze it and we could just like push it out, like just while it's sliding as ice, just a giant ice block? Or would it just be disadvantage on all its damnation stuff?
I would say that since the cube itself doesn't list any sort of vulnerability to ice or frost damage, I'm going to go with that due to their magical nature, they're not inclined to freeze unless presented to temperatures well below 0 in a room or something like that. So just a small spell of, you said Ray of Frost or Frostbite?
Frostbite.
Yeah, with just like a cantrip spell like that, I'm going to say that no, you probably wouldn't be able to freeze it entirely.
Well, if nothing else, I'd be able to give it disadvantage. For now, I collect the tapestries on the wall and move to where Puss is to see if there are any documents.
Okay,
Stuff in
so-
front of me, is that...
Yes, so in this room, as you're looking at it, as Ryan is collecting tapestries, there is a headboard where Styx is in front of him. Nothing much on it, and it doesn't seem to open from that investigation check.
Sad.
In front of you, Puss, is quite a few cloth bags, like rummage sacks, dropped in front of the chests themselves. If you'd like to make me an investigation, you can search through them, or you can skip over them to go to the chest.
I'll look over these bags first.
And yes, Abraham, you can roll something. Puss, just like picking them up and shaking them a bit, they sound like they're filled with just stones, as though somebody was storing pebbles.
That's fucking
This room. Can I investigation check to see if any kobolds have been in the room or if anything has been disturbed?
Yes, and Abraham, you're not drawing anything from this room. You're still focusing mostly on the fact that a gelatinous cube could be in here at any space.
That's the truth. And it was investigation, correct?
Yes.
Alright. 18.
Fuck, there you go.
With an 18, you can tell that this room is probably the safest room here, considering that there was a locked door and that everything so far that you saw was a thick covering of dust. There is absolutely nothing else that passed through this room besides you guys for a long while.
And there's nothing about the sack of stones that indicates that kobolds were just here. So there's just a random sack of stones in an untouched room.
You, I would say that you saw Puss shake a sack around and then place it back down as though it was worthless. You yourself don't know that it's filled with stones, just that you
Okay.
heard some stones bouncing between it.
Yeah, I can assume they're stones. They're probably not. They might be.
So for the most part, I'm just content that this room is untouched, empty, safe.
Yes, and Styx, you're wandering off by yourself, I'm seeing.
I was just curious what was behind this door that we were going to go to.
That's fair. You can go ahead. Roll me investigation when you get into it.
Okay.
But what do you? Anybody else in the room want to do something important?
Abraham,
still need-
boxes, chests.
All right. So Puss is rolling investigation on the chest. Abraham, would you like to do something else?
Abraham was gonna pull out his cigar case,
Nope, nothing.
pop out a cigar, look at the druid, and go, "Hey, can you give me a light?"
I druid craft a spark at the end of his cigar.
Oh, God.
Okay, it works. Sticks with a 9. You
Nothing.
see that this is probably a wine storage area, but there's nothing important. The barrels themselves are most likely dried out and empty. Plus, with a 15, you're digging through the chest in front of you, and it seems to be filled with mostly clothes, but near the bottom of it is a few stacks of documents held or bound tightly in rope, or twine, rather, is the correct thing to say.
Do you want
Open
to
it
hold
up
on
and
to
see
that?
what it's. See what it says.
It's a few documents leading, or it seems to be the top one itself seems to be a deed to this little keep itself.
Anybody want a deed?
Quite a shoddy piece of real estate, if ever there was one.
Do we want
If you
it
like, I
anyway,
can
or-
hold on to all the items of which our clients asked for.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Alright, yeah, I'll add documents to my thing.
All right, so you have a roll of a tapestry over your shoulder, and you're adding documents to your bag.
Alright, I just put him in my addition, or into my treasure thing in my bio section.
Okay.
Can I go back to the room that the kobold ran away from me in?
Yes.
Where exactly are you headed?
I'm going to
There
call
he goes.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I freaking didn't find shit, so I'm heading back this way.
All right. So noticing that Cardinal is beginning to strike out on his own again, 2 of you follow behind him just to ensure that he stays safe.
I mean, he saved my life. I have to help him.
Right.
Fair
And you
enough.
see a gravel path that obviously had kobold tracks laying down or going down it. To the guys back in the room, Puss, you're digging through the next chest, and this again seems to have clothes laid on top, followed by a thick stack of documents at the bottom of it. But while you're going through it, you kick over one of the bags beside you, and see a few gems roll out.
Guys,
Ooh,
I
shiny.
really think we should take a break in the safe room back there. You know, to regain some spells and
A long
stuff.
rest. Or
Do I notice?
A short one.
So I'm in the. Sorry.
I'll grab that bag of gems and like hold it close, and then open the other ones and peek inside.
There's about 3 bags there, and they all have an assortment of gems in them. And yes, Ryan, you
Ooh.
noticed them pouring out onto the ground.
Look at these gems. Oh,
Split it 50-50.
yeah.
How many
Alright,
gems
so-
are there?
I'll grab I'll grab the third bag and like pour half in mine and pour half in another one for him.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna make a sleight of hand check and only give me a third.
Don't give the rogue ideas. Alright, so you both get about 15 gems.
15 gems.
I'll
Nice.
give you actual specifics of what they are a bit later.
Okay,
But,
for now I'll just put it in treasure.
So jumping to the second section of groups. Sticks, you're wandering forward, I see. You
Yeah,
want to give me a stealth, or are you just wandering?
I already had a stealth. It was 27.
Oh,
I'm about to say, you want to roll
missed it.
another one?
Yeah, considering you guys broke out of that to investigate a room for a bit, and you're
Alright.
moving over to a gravel path.
16. That's good.
16, not as good as you were before, but you're certainly familiar with stealth, and you're able to move quietly over gravel.
Ninja.
That's impressive, let me
Ninja.
tell you.
Also, at this point, I think I'm swapping my short sword in one hand and my dagger in the other, and just holding the short sword out in front of me. I said he was an
Okay,
idiot,
you
but
can do so.
I can't say he was dumb for it. He just looked like an idiot.
All right. So you're nearing the bottom of what seems to be, or the end of what seems to be the path, and as you're getting around a slight corner, you're seeing. It almost looks like a murder scene. There is a kobold crouched facing the water, just either about to take a drink or something, and a second kobold standing about 5 feet behind it, so a bit off to the right, with its dagger raised quite a bit, as though it was about to run into him. And you pause for a second, but neither of them move.
Are they staring?
What?
I'm about to say, are they staring right at? Wait.
It's like
Oh.
they're frozen in time or something.
Oh.
Oh, invisible cube.
Slowly start backing up, backing up, backing up. So, hey guys. So I think I found the thing. I found the thing.
While
I
this is
immediately
happening,
head-
can I be?
immediately head towards it.
While this is
Wait.
happening, can I wander up to them?
Sorry,
Lizard.
can you repeat the last two things? Cardinal wants to do what, and Abraham wants to do what?
Well, I said I was going to head immediately towards it, but we can do a short rest if that's what people really want to do.
Actually, I think we should regroup and think what we should do right now.
Okay.
You make a good point. All right.
Yeah, are we also still looking for
Well,
parchments or something?
I'm heading back to the safe room.
All right, you guys can jump back into the safe-ish room. It seems like Puss and Ryan are totaling up, collecting the documents between bags.
Hey guys, did you find anything good?
Yeah, not the papers.
On the tapestry.
Not the papers.
Nothing valuable?
Well, not yet, unfortunately.
Insight
Completed
check.
mission.
Can I inside check that?
I already am. He's a
I'm gonna do a
rogue.
wisdom saving
I'm
throw.
I'm his.
Which one of us is he insight checking, by the way?
Wait, hold on. All right, so Ray, you would like to incite Puss.
The rogue.
You would like to incite Puss saying that he didn't find anything good.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
really think I would lie to you?
Yes.
I'll join in that as well.
Honestly?
All right. Two
You
insights.
need to make a wisdom saving throw, don't you? If someone's insight checking.
No, it goes against either persuasion or deception. It would be deception for you, Puss.
Oh. Well, it's +6 as well. Persuasion and deception are the same.
I love that one insight, man.
Fair enough.
Right.
I believe him.
Yeah, you guys see nothing wrong with the statement itself.
Well, tough luck. So, we found the cube, we think.
Oh no,
I'm
we
sorry?
definitely found the fucking cube.
Where is it?
Lovely.
If we're all here, is the cube just gonna disappear?
Abraham, I feel for you.
Needless to say, it's thankfully in the process of, well, I guess it's eating.
Mm.
Okay,
Did you get a
where
good
is
look at it?
eating?
How large is the creature?
Large enough to where it's eating two kobolds alive right now.
Hmm.
That.
I
Let's hope
really
this box
think
is worth it.
we should make like a trail body for him.
We don't know how fast the thing moves.
What if it eats too much and then doesn't want to move?
Can a
That's-
slime eat too much?
That's fair.
I don't think they
Can I do a history check to see if or a nature check to see if I recall anything about oozes or anything like that?
You can choose either nature or arcana.
I'll do a nature.
Nature 17. Gelatinous cubes, in particular, are very large creatures that are sort of mindless and just go from one source of food to the next.
So it definitely is insatiable, though I'm not sure that it really applies to a mindless creature. How many bodies are there for us to lead it to the entrance and then back to the tower?
What if we
How many
use
do
a
we
body and a rope? To drag the bodies in a safe distance from the cube?
I suppose. Who's volunteering to be the pack mule?
Not it.
I'm not that strong to do that.
All eyes
The
turn
same.
to the lizard.
Okay, don't eat all the bodies. You got to drag one, okay?
I will eat one body.
That's fine. That's
Good.
what the cube's gonna eat
It'll
too.
be the body.
I'll be right
What
back.
about that one you cooked?
I gotta
All
go
right,
snag
I
and
set
stuff.
to work starting to drag the bodies.
1, 2, do.
I move off to the
4,
hallway where
5, 6, 7,
Ezreal.
8.
Okay. I'm going to use my rope to tie one of the bodies to drag them.
Okay.
11.
I have 50 feet
15
feet
in
of
total.
rope.
15
I'll check under
feet of
this.
rope.
50.
Right.
Yeah,
50, oh, I'm
So
sorry.
we could just drag the body, like, slowly in front of the cube.
Let's hope we
Hopefully.
can move.
That's
Let's hope
creepy.
we move fast enough. Does that nature check help me realize their speed at all, or no?
They are very slow creatures by nature. The only reason they are dangerous is because of their size and their unlimited stomach, basically, and their transparency that they have when not moving.
Alright, shouldn't have too much trouble with this then. This door right behind me, can I enter that out of curiosity?
Door right behind you.
Let me turn my face to look that way.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I see what you mean. Yes, you can enter that. It
Can I
seems
do
to
it?
have,
Sorry.
it seems to have once been a forge area for this keep, but obviously fallen into ruin at this point.
Can I investigate or use perception to see if there's anything valuable, anything worthwhile glinting beneath the rubble?
Yes.
Perception or investigation?
Perception if you're just taking a glance. Investigation if you're getting hands-on and like digging through things.
I'm just gonna take a glance.
That's some glance.
With a 21, you can see that there is actually a metal ingot stored beneath the bed of over here. But that seems to be the only thing that could be valuable.
Metal ingot. Do I recognize the metal or
Simple iron.
simple iron? Alright, I move over and collect. Well, how much does that weigh, first of all?
The ingot itself weighs about 3 pounds, I believe. Just
3
off the top of my
pounds?
head. I think, off the top of my head.
Add +3 to my weight then.
Okay.
That's 52 pounds that I'm carrying right now. I collect the iron ingot.
Okay.
And
I
then
would like
get back
to
to work.
check under this bed and stuff. Make sure there's nothing under these places.
Roll me investigation.
Also, guys, there's this weird crypt thing over there, by the way. I thought I'd point that out before something happened.
Weird
With a
crypt.
7, the only thing you think you'd find under this is a monster at some point, but it's obviously not here at the time.
Wow.
A monster at some point.
Something to keep in mind for the future.
Oh dear.
Under the bed.
The Kobold Commander returns.
Yeah,
Combat rolling down the
motherfucker!
sheets.
Who knew that this one kobold that gave our Khajiit such trouble had the ability to revivify?
Well, that's okay. I can sit there and throw freaking 16 daggers at it now.
You just have a vendetta against kobolds now.
No, I'm thankful. They gave me 14 daggers out of that 16.
Yeah.
I literally
So
went
was
through...
the big cube.
Oh, that's this way. Yeah, trust me. It's pretty obvious to spot when it's eating. Thank God. Just, don't get closer.
You just arrive and just it's an empty spot.
Yep.
I'm going to give the rope to my lizard friend here. Here's your carrot.
I devour it immediately.
Tasty carrot.
Oh god.
Alright, so the body begins to be devoured feet first by the lizard folk.
Jesus Christ.
I hand him another body.
Now don't
Okay.
eat that one.
Puss and Sticks, as you're nearing the space where Sticks is indicating the gelatinous cube is, you're seeing that there are two bodies, in fact, hovering somewhat in, not midair, but like an inch off the ground. Obviously frozen in what seems to be space and time, but they are about halfway gone now.
That's terrifying.
That thing eats very, very quickly. That is very unnerving. Who has the bait?
Their bodies seem to be being stripped of flesh and bone.
The bait has been eaten.
What do you mean
sorry?
the bait's been eaten? What? We didn't even throw it at the thing yet.
I would like to introduce you to my friend Cardinal over here.
I can see one of the kobold's legs still sticking out of my mouth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Try to swallow it down.
I'm going to grab this body. It's right here.
Well, thankfully, we're not short on bodies if the amount of daggers currently on my person are any sign, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm going to drag it over here if I can.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, Hylock, this is really more just for this and not really useful for any combat setting. So fairy fire typically is like you put it in one place and it reveals everything in a 10-foot it's in a 20-foot range. Can I roll in wisdom or intelligence throw and like edit that to like stick on a object, but like obviously a lot smaller range?
Oh, you want to make a actual lure out of that? Okay.
More because I don't know the range of this thing, and last thing I need is to hear someone scream because they decided to stop and tie the shoe or something.
Let me see the spell in its base form first, if you could bring that up to me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let me bring up
But I
spells.
don't
Base
wish
form
shoes.
of fairy fire is that.
Okay.
And I want to edit it to be like, instead of a 20-foot cube, it's just like a small area and it just sticks there. Like it wouldn't give advantage or anything, it just allows us to see it.
Guys, I think we need to hurry. If the body's decomposed, we won't be able to see the cube.
I mean, if all else fails, I can sit here with one of these daggers and throw it at it, and if that sticks in, obviously we're gonna see it because the dagger's in it, right? There's that.
That's
Alright.
that's fair.
That's a
Is the
better
body
idea.
prepped for,
Okay, I'll see that.
luring?
I would give you could make me a wisdom nature, let's say, since you're a druid, roll on editing this spell.
A nature check.
Yeah, let's say that since you're a druid. Or it's just, yeah, either nature or just base wisdom, whichever you would prefer.
I'll do base wisdom because nature's intelligence, interestingly.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh yeah, it is. Ooh, 15.
15. With a 15, you think you could maybe extend the duration to about 2 minutes, and you could probably have it stick to the cube for stick to an object in particular for that duration.
Alright.
2 minutes is not that long.
True, and with how fast this thing moves, I'll keep working on editing this spell though as we go. Like we might have something here.
Okay.
So for now, it's just an additional 2 minutes then, or
Yeah.
extended
And
2
sticking
minutes.
to an object instead of an area.
But obviously with reduced radius and all that.
I'm going to
Yeah.
tie that body with my rope and carry it over closer to my friends.
Yeah. I would add that you guys know that Merrick's house is about 20 minutes easy walk from here.
Thank God.
Alright.
Yeah. All right, so you tie a body or tie the rope to the body, and you're throwing the body in front of the cube and just waiting to see what happens.
We're
Yeah.
going fishing.
Basically, I think what the plan here is,
Shoot
well,
the slime.
at least the plan for Styx at the moment, he's gonna carefully watch as the body's in and already dissolve. But the moment it looks like they're just gonna be gone, I'm just gonna chuck a dagger at it so we have a marker on it at least, so we can tell where it is.
Let's hope
Okay.
that it has enough health for that.
You see it immediately begin moving forward, or at least the two bodies of the kobolds, and then you see the shimmering outline of the gelatinous cube itself shimmering forward and going towards the body. Do you immediately start pulling it away, or let it get that one?
Let's start pulling.
Come on, boy.
Pull it,
Catch
pull
the
it, pull
Catch the
it.
body. Come on, boy.
All right, so you guys pull the body, and you see the forms of the two kobolds. Shoot, I can't select them as well, so I'll just have them stay back here.
They're implied.
Shimmer forward.
Pull,
Yeah,
pull,
for
my
a little
friend.
bit longer.
Heave!
So, with about 5 of you pulling this rope, I'm not going to have you do strength rolls because with 5 people, this should be easily manageable.
Yeah.
It's one kobold.
As it slides forward, you can actually get it to the door of this keep before the bodies of the kobolds themselves begin to disappear into about like a pound of flesh left.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get about 30 feet away from it. Oh, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna fucking pluck it with a dagger. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, huh! I'm just gonna...
20 hits.
I was about to say.
What's the damage?
Oh, great. My API broke. Hold up. Let's just gonna be 1 flat d4 plus my dex, so let me do some quick number crunching. Do plus 3, so do d4, 3, roll 7. Wow, max damage, goddamn.
7 damage. Okay, the dagger sinks into its gelatinous surface.
How do you want to do this?
I'm about to say, if this thing only had that much health, I'd be seriously worried. Okay, click off a dagger real quick.
No, it's quite okay.
Yeah, I assumed. Fuck. I gotta double check that API later.
Perhaps in the future we should just throw pebbles at it instead of something damaging.
But I have 15
Yeah.
more. It's alright.
Fair enough.
On my way out, I would like to grab another body just in case we need it.
Okay.
Like this one.
You know, the fact that he hasn't just time-lapse swapped us over to another thing makes me think, oh gosh, there's going to be a surprise encounter when we leave.
I'm kind of nervous of that, actually.
No, nothing to worry about. Why would you ever worry about that?
Because I plan on DMing
Because
in the
one of us
future,
already
and
died. One of us
Yeah.
already
I plan on
died.
DMing in the future, and that's literally something I would do for fun.
There's a brief moment where you're worried the ooze itself, based on its size, would not fit through the doorway, but in a sickening moment of like an octopus, it just slides through, shrinking briefly.
Pull, don't let it.
Too.
That's fucking gross. Also, why the hell does that mage want this thing again? Do we ever clarify that?
He
No.
just said that he
Only
wanted
got
it
some
for-
cleanups.
Alright, there's a brief moment where it stops to suck up the 2 bodies left on the ground behind you guys.
Oh, that's fucking
I
important.
grabbed one of those, actually.
Are we
Okay,
have to
you
make
grab
sure?
both of them?
Are we have to put out this fire to make sure it doesn't, like get all toasty?
Just let it around it.
I'm pretty sure even a mindless being knows not to touch that fire. Which
Fire
reminds
hot.
me, I wanna check in on my friend here. What's remaining in there?
He's a roasted skeleton.
Good to know.
God.
I'm closing the door and wandering out, just whistling.
You
Yep.
cooked
Hey,
him too
whoa.
much. He doesn't taste good anymore.
So as you guys are making your way through the keep, the gelatinous cube is picking up what bodies it can, giving you a bit more eyesight as to where it is. But you guys can make your way out of the keep without much harm, leading it like a dog by a treat.
Come on.
And I
Right
will at this point jump over to Merrick's. Although I should.
And
Can we be like right here so that way the cube is?
And while we're traveling, I want to just give Sticks 5 of the gems.
I'm going to throw the body I drag in the X. Right in the X.
All right, give me 1 sec to get the gelatinous cube up here. Abraham, you're also on this map somewhere. There you go.
I'll throw those in my treasure real quick.
All right.
Remind me to ask you
So-
later where you got these.
So you guys are
you know,
leading
just
it by the body. In fact, once you
In the
guys
ruins.
got out to the forested area, it became much easier to see it because wherever it would step, it would leave a path of destroyed grass behind it.
Oh, that's handy. Maybe a squirrel or two is floating inside it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twigs,
Yeah, pretty
branches,
much.
leaves, like brush.
Oh.
Yeah, halfway here, actually, the dagger that Styx had thrown inside of it had dissolved itself.
Hmm. Iron dissolves. Good to know.
Oh, thank
Right,
God I got
so-
plenty of those.
Hey,
So you
Merrick!
guys
Medic!
eventually lead it around the corner, throwing a body into the X there. And there's a brief moment where the cube slides over the space and then drops into the ground as though a tarp was placed there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that none of us stepped on the X.
Yeah, I'll go with that. So none of you get trapped below a gelatinous cube.
I knock on the door. Merrick, we're back, and with your prizes.
We brought you a pet.
Put some gelatin for you.
Excellent, excellent.
I'll step out to allow him access outside to view his slime.
Right. So you guys step outside, and Dinosaur, what are you typing in Discord?
Did you
Or
lower his?
Cat just jumped on my keyboard.
Ah,
Oh,
is it a slime-shaped cat?
Slime shaped cat.
So you see him greet you guys, then walk past you to verify your claims, and he looks down into the pit and sees not quite transparent, or a body or so still hanging within it.
Just a bunch of viscous mucus all around the wall.
As he
Just-
does that, out of sheer curiosity, I do peek into his nice little tower here, just to see what I see.
Roll me a
I'm currently-
perception.
I'm trailing behind Merrick, so would I even notice this?
No.
I don't see shit, Captain.
No.
I'd like to have a check on what's on his person.
Sleight
Yeah.
of
Fucking
sleight of
rogues.
hand check. Fucking rogues.
Quick fingers, yeah.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
If you want to, you can roll a sleight of hand just to check his pockets, but there's also the chance of him catching it.
That's why I chose burglar, not pickpocket.
No.
Okay, so
We
he
need to
looks
get
at the
paid
cube
first.
and turns around to look back at Ryan and you guys that are slowly gathering around him. Says, "Well, thank you for your work. I greatly appreciate it. And I have some gold set aside here for the extra work that you did me. And I believe you have the papers. I hope you have the papers."
I smile as I hand him the rolled up tapestry along with the 2 stacks of papers.
Excellent, excellent. He takes them. He has a bit of trouble holding all 3 items at once since he doesn't have something to slide it into. But he walks past you, keeping his hand on all 3. The stack walks past you back into his house briefly to drop it off on his table, and
As
then
he-
back out.
As he passes me, I know the threats ranged far more than just shoddy construction and a gelatinous cube, I might add. There was quite a contingent of kobolds, and a couple of my friends nearly met their untimely demise.
So it
I
was
am ashamed to
very
admit.
dangerous.
Yeah, only about 15 or 20 of them. I don't know, I lost track after I stopped plucking daggers.
He raises an eyebrow and, in somewhat confusion, and says, "You had trouble with some of the locals there? Kobolds, you say?"
A couple of my companions. I was wondering if you would have any potions for them specifically.
So there wasn't necessarily a couple of the locals, it was more like everybody here.
Can I do a persuasion check to convince him to sweeten the deal a little?
Okay, let's see it.
Alrighty then. My
Any
-1.
advantage?
Why am I doing all the talking? Why am I doing
I
all
don't
the
know, why
persuasion
are you?
checks?
Why
I mean,
aren't you a
what's your-
sorcerer?
What's your persuasion?
My persuasion is 9. It's -1.
What the
Oh.
fuck, dude?
I should be doing it. I should be rolling.
Oh well, I already said that I was gonna do it, so
Let's see it.
Four.
4?
Nope.
Oh.
With the 4, he shakes his hand dismissively as he steps back out of his house and says, "If you had trouble with meeting the requirements for the mission, that is not my issue. I paid for the results. I am sorry."
Well, he did
Fair
get
enough.
results at least, so at least we do get paid.
Yes, and as he steps back out, he holds up a bag of gold and says, "This should be enough to split to each of you for 20 gold each for the bonus objective. Thank you."
so there's 20 gold for the bonus objective, and the primary pay I assume we'll receive once we head back to Nibellum.
Yes, and he hands you a small scroll with a small ribbon tied around it. It says, "This should verify that the mission was completed, and you should be paid upon returning."
Fantastic.
So we get
Okay.
20 gold each.
Yes, you each get 20 gold right now.
Oh, we each get 20 gold. Okay.
Oh boy, it's been a while since I heard my purse jingle like this. Ooh, that's exciting. Gets
You're
my
telling me.
little goblin self hard.
Oh boy, I need a drink. I almost died.
Yes, you
We need
did.
to get.
I just cracked like 5 cranberries in my hand with good berry and like just tossed one at him.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, so you guys are rested up, and you can make your way back to Daggerford if you'd like.
Yep.
I'll say.
Somebody
Unless
needs
there's
to.
anything the rogues want to do.
Well, there's a lot we want to do. It's just, are we dumb enough to
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah, I want to do a lot, but
Um,
just hold myself back.
Yeah, Styx knows better right now. He's not gonna risk it.
I'm going to walk away. Like I don't know what's up.
But yeah, if he's get a contractor from the guild, well then probably don't want to steal from him.
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah,
I
I did
definitely want to steal from him. I'm just not that dumb.
I did want to ask of any of you, do any of you have metalworking expertise? And I just brandished the iron ingot that I found in my excavation.
Well, I made my short sword myself, if that's any consolation. You look at it, it's like, it literally looks like it came from an old jail cell bar, and it's just been sharpened with a cloth-wrapped handle.
So it's a giant shank, basically.
Yes, that is exactly what this is. It's a giant shank.
Actually, it would be ordinary sized for us, wouldn't it? For you.
Yeah, for you
like,
guys, it's like dagger size. For me, it's a short sword.
Alright, so I'll jump you guys back to Daggerford as there was no troubles on your path back.
Yay! We were
Those
safe.
cards are still staring me in the face.
I know, right?
They're one of the best parts.
Indeed.
Alright, so you guys can enter back into the town. It's now falling into late night. The sun's setting as you guys make your way into the city itself. The marketplace itself is beginning to close up. A few shops remain open through the night just for those particular customers. Inns are beginning to turn on their lights and bars are beginning to be filled. But you can make your way to Nibelum to see Farrell and hand over the small scroll that verifies that the contract was completed, and I'll hand each of you a small pouch with 50 gold.
50 golds for us to divvy up among ourselves?
No, 50 gold each.
Goodness,
Nice.
okay.
Damn.
This was a well-paying contract.
Yeah, it was-
You're telling me.
So I'll head off to the stores, wherever they be.
Yeah, I definitely want to dip in and maybe buy, I don't know, grappling hooks, then maybe a healer's kit.
The marketplace would be located to your left, and you can buy anything from the basic items in the player's handbook.
See if I can trade off my gems.
About that, I walk up to Farrell and ask, so, my good man, does the guild currently have an appraiser?
He stares at you for a moment and says, "Not on standby, no."
Anyone you would recommend me to? Preferably one that wouldn't cheat me the moment he saw profit to be had.
Let's say the rogues are gone.
He would say that I don't have the name for anyone in particular, but most of them should be trustworthy.
Very
If
well.
you have trouble with any of them in particular, just let me know in advance, or let me know afterwards, and we will deal with it as need be.
Mighty appreciated. I can't talk. I appreciate that, fella. And then I make my way to the economy district to go to the bank that's there.
Okay. You're wanting to actually store your money? Or just appraise? Sorry, I heard bank.
Yeah, I figure a bank would be experienced in both to a degree. Beep, beep.
Alright, so the people in the marketplace, you don't have to consult me directly on prices for right now if you just want to pick a particular item out of the compendium. If you know where the item list is, right?
Yep.
On the tabs.
Alrighty
Okay.
there.
How about a healing potion? Is that something I can get?
Healing potion, yes. And
I only got 10 GP off in 2 days of work. That's a
No,
good
it's
point.
because
Yeah, because you were on a
in
werewolf
2
contract.
days, Abraham in 2 days can make a semi-automatic crossbow.
Huh.
That's a little
If
3
I
days.
get 10 more gold pieces. 3 days? 3 days and 80 gold pieces.
because you spent today doing a quest, so you haven't been able to work on it further.
Hasn't he done another quest though? You mentioned that he was with the hunter of the werewolves. How'd that go?
He did not actually do the quest itself. His job was to inform the ones going on it, as much as he knew about werewolves in the time frame that it took them to ride. They didn't have the time to sit and talk, so he just rode with them for a while in filling them in, and then came back.
Fair enough.
So it's the gems. How much would I be able to sell them?
A gem, let's say, most of them are onyx mixed with a bit of jet, so it'll be about 10 gold each. 2 of them will be worth 15.
And that's his
10 gems.
13, right?
How much is that?
Yes.
Because you mentioned that you handed a couple off to Styx.
So yeah, Styx has got 5. I've got 10.
Okay, and I've got a whopping 15.
Oh, sorry. Then if you got 10, then one of them would be worth 12. Or, sorry, 12. I said... Did I say 12? I meant 15. 15.
So one will be worth 15.
Yep.
So selling them all, I get 150 gold.
Yes, it's just the act of finding the right buyer. That's not going to question where you got the gems or something like that.
Yeah, I'll try and find someone to sell it to, and
Roll me a, let's say, history, or if you have another idea of what it could be, go ahead.
what am I trying to do?
Roll something to find the right kind of store that will give you the right kind of price. Since these are unique items of gemstones, which aren't as common as just gold pieces. History, yeah, 18. Yeah, you can find somebody to get that exact price. So this will set you up well. Ryan, did you want to do something in particular up there? Sorry.
Well, at the bank, if I'm able to, find a teller that's willing to deal with gems and money, I would like to partake of that.
Yes, you can find a halfling woman teller standing up on a stool behind the counter.
It's like Gringotts.
Yeah. That is willing to deal with gems. What in particular are you wanting to do? Store them, or just have them praised or sold, or...
Exchange them for their worth in gold, but I do want her appraisal on it before I'm committed to it.
Okay. So she'll appraise most of them. Like I said before, onyx and jet, you're getting about 10 gold each. One in particular, she points out to being a kind of rare onyx that has... it looks like it has emerald inlaid into it. It's known as cat's eye. And so that's worth a bit more for about 40 gold.
Can I insight check to see if the price is right?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Healing potion. My bad, man.
So, 60.
It's 50 gold.
50? Thank you.
Yep, just check.
With the 16, you can tell that as a bank, they're cutting the price down by probably about 5 gold for the big one, but they're being honest about the others.
I'd like to put down the others and hold the cat's eye up and say, I just want to do gosh darn it, I keep doing this. I'd like to do a deception check and say that a friend of mine offered a bit more for this. Pity. Well, and then I stow it away to see if it gets any reaction out of her.
It does. She frowns and says,
Well, let me deception check first, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
God damn it! God damn it!
Yep.
Wow. Okay. So,
Have you ever seen a 0 before?
Yes, I've seen a -1 before. It sucks.
I've seen -2.
That's just sad.
So, the halfling smiles like a sickly sweet smile towards you and says, "Well, that's nice, dear. If you are able to get a better price elsewhere, you should do that. But when you have time, please stop back and feel free to sell it again, or sell it to us."
Either way, I still keep the cat's eye, but I push the gems towards her, the other gems towards her with a little reluctance
Okay.
for the barter price.
Yeah, you get 10 gold each.
10 gold each, so that's 140 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, now what the hell do I do with this 10-foot pole?
You're getting a 10-foot pole.
Fuck no. That's not be funny.
Everyone needs a 10-foot pole.
Context.
That's weird. Okay, is it not actually on here? Let's see.
215 gold pieces.
So I would like to look around for some people who would sell healing potions.
You can find a few, yes.
How much are they setting up prices?
50 gold.
They're setting up healing potions to be about 50 GP.
Will I be able to try and lower the price a bit?
You could roll a persuasion, but it would be a bit high up.
I'll give it a go anyway.
Not bad.
Cardinal, you have like wind blowing on your mic or something.
Oh, sorry. The AC is still at my house, and I have a fan going. I'll lean away from it, though.
Sorry. No, the air conditioning is important. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's all right. I was leaning over anyways. That's probably why it got louder.
With a 13, they're not going to lower the price much, or at all, rather.
Right, I'll just buy 2 then.
Okay, you can buy 2.
And these healing potions, like, what level are they?
First level.
Are they just
Standard.
basic healing potions?
Yeah, standard.
The 2d4 ones.
Yep.
How much grappling hook?
I think it's... I just saw that, too. I think it's just 2. I'll double check now.
Okay, I'll try to find that as well.
It's a shame the Compendium doesn't give you pricing.
I know, that
That's weird.
bugs me so much. You have to go to Adventuring Gear and actually scroll all the way down and find it. I'm looking for it right now. Here we go, grappling hook. Yep, 2 GP. God,
Okay, I'm
Alchemist...
going to get that as well.
God, Alchemist supplies are 50. Jesus. Okay, had I known that. Oh well. Something for later.
Jeez, Dragon Exile is a pretty devoted watcher. Or active watcher is probably the more accurate term.
Oh wow, I didn't realize he was back in the chat. He dipped out for a bit.
Wow, I'm paying more attention to your chat than you are.
Well, I have to be focused on this. That's one of the things about streaming this that's a pain in the ass. Like, you have to keep your focus on it, or you're just lost.
Mhm.
No, I completely forgot about the streaming.
Oh
I'm
yeah, that.
sure I was awful.
Play back the tape!
Okay, Dragon Exile said, "You are the most unluckiest man I have ever met."
Well, that cut out, and partially I'm glad for it.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's all the shopping. Anyone else?
I think that's good enough for now.
Alright. Then we could wrap up your day here, if you guys like, and we could fast forward to the morning where you would get another quest by Pharaoh. Obviously, given the time that we have, about an hour left, you probably won't finish it, but you can at least get an idea of what the next session would be.
I'm all for that.
Sounds fair.
Sure.
Okay.
Also,
Might even be able to get a bit further into it than I expect. We'll
So Abraham nudges Azrael. Azrael, could I ask a favor?
Sure. What's up?
I need some money.
You just got paid
you ask you a
70.
favor.
You just got paid 70
just
gold.
a little. Because I'm able to create something that will help a lot with us to keep adventuring together.
What, you mean like
How
healing
much are we
potion?
talking about?
You mean like healing potions, healing kits? I already bought 3 of those.
No. He pulls out his hand crossbow. What if I could tell you I could make this fire 3 shots instead of 1?
I would say swap to a short bow.
How much are we
I
talking
can
about?
wield this one-handed. It's only 10. That's all I needed. I can pay you back after the next job.
Sure, why not? I gave him 10 gold pieces. You better save my life next time.
All right. So, how long till the next job?
Tomorrow.
So I just want to add one thing. When Ray said, "I hope you actually saved me this time," like wherever I was, I just felt a mental slap, and I don't know where it came from.
Right. You take 1d4 psychic damage.
Yes.
I have so
Yeah.
much stuff now. My goodness, I'm so my pack is so heavy now. It's so glorious.
So also in the markets I bought studded leather.
Studded leather?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Fuck.
Yeah, armor is important.
Well, not for me. I didn't get hit. Because, I'm the rogue that actually rogues.
Right.
I have scale mails, so
Okay, so I will fast forward time because I am a godly DM. And it is once again. Wow, I'm bad at words. It is once again morning. Rising up from your respective places, you guys can tell that the fog that set in yesterday has gotten much thicker. Definitely a mist is rolling in from the river, most likely due to the hot weather, but it's obscuring a bit of distance from you guys.
That's kind of weird. The hills went silent.
Yeah,
Why?
not that kind of game. Till the alarms start blaring. Fuck. Okay. So you guys wake up in the morning, head to Nibellum in your own paces, and eventually all of you assemble there, and Farrell waiting there once again with the clipboard. Honestly, it doesn't seem like he ever sleeps. He just stands in one place with a clipboard constantly.
NPC style.
Hi, how you doing?
Yep.
Sticks and friends reporting in.
Paula, one of these days I'm going to need to get you out so that way we can go drinking or something.
So there's a brief moment where he's flipping through a few papers on his clipboard before he really acknowledges you guys, besides a barest nod in your direction. And he says, let's see here, I have another retrieval mission,
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
one scouting mission, and there is a bear nearby that needs taken care of. You may have your choice today. And as he's finishing his what he's saying, a guard comes in through the front door, obviously in a bit of a hurry. He brushes past you guys, stops by Farrell, and hands him a scroll. Farrell snorts in his direction, but opens up the scroll. He pauses for a moment, looks back to the guard and says, "Is this to be discreet?" The guard gives the bear some nods. And Farrell looks back at the scroll, then to your collective group, and says,
Hello.
"Change of plans. We have a mission assigned for you."
Oh, well, that was quick. What's the mission?
Hello.
You know,
Wow.
Paula, whenever you get that look, I'm not sure I ever like where the results are heading.
The last time I led the kobolds.
Well, you may like the sound of this. And he begins to shoo the guard away. There is a payment of 300 gold per.
Okay, I'm listening.
I don't give
That's
a fuck
what,
anymore. What
sweet.
is it? I just point me in direction.
So, a noble figure and some craftsmen were traveling towards Waterdeep, or not Waterdeep. Fuck, I fucked that up. Towards Daggerford from Waterdeep. They, hearing the rumors about werewolves, decided to take a detour through the mountains nearby. And now they are a few days late, and Lady Morwen, our Duchess, is becoming worried. You guys are there to ascend the mountains and form a scouting party to see if anything has gone wrong, and escort them back if something has gone wrong.
Question. What if I don't know, unable to walk, i.e. dead?
If that happens, we require a proof of that, and you guys will still be paid, as far as the scroll is mentioning. A force of guards will be circling the bottom of the mountain in hopes of finding perhaps they already descended or something of the like. You guys will be the ones ascending to form a scouting party up there.
Oh, fantastic.
So we'll meet the gods on the way there at the base of the mountain.
As far as I can tell, they have already set out. You guys have less than an hour to get some warm clothes and begin heading out.
So,
Fair enough.
When you say proof of identity, I mean, are we talking like a signet ring, maybe a pendant? Do we actually need to bring back a head?
Look for items of importance like a signet ring or amulet first. If necessary, and only if necessary, you may disfigure the body to prove their death.
That's like that's like knowing my
Abraham
options.
looks at Sticks, and that doesn't mean killing him either.
I didn't say I was gonna do it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh,
Abraham
eat them.
Abraham gives him a smirk.
And so,
I take a look at Cardinal and said, "No eating the nobles, please."
What if they're dead?
Then don't eat the
Well, at least
head.
leave the head.
No.
Leave the head, yes.
That's why I was
leave the
asking,
body. I would
because
leave the body on.
that's specifically why I asked, because we have someone in the party that likes to eat people.
Farrell snorts and gestures back to the scroll and says, "Your hour already started. I would recommend hurrying.
Okay,
The
well,
faster
we've
this
got
is
now.
done, the faster you get the 300 gold."
You
Fair enough.
little. And then he starts moving off to get warmer clothes.
Yeah, I
Alright.
would like to get like a coat or something.
I'll say I'm not sure how much that would
Yes,
cost.
there is a
I'm already
winter
ready.
coat. There is a winter coat item that can be purchased if you have any gold remaining.
14.
How much is that?
I would have to double check. I should have already, but D&D.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sadly, I'm not Goliath, so I don't have fun stuff against cold.
Being a water genasi and beads of water always being around me, would I basically be freezing when I go up there? Like
Probably.
just the water condensing on my body just freezes.
For some reason the winter coat isn't popping up for me. That is
There is
strange.
winter blanket, which I just want to note that.
It's not popping up on adventuring gear.
No, there is no winter coat.
Well, there is, but it's not in the compendium. Hold on, I'm checking it real quick.
I could have sworn there was.
If anything, we just need a heavy cloak.
That's true.
Which Abraham thinks he's going to be changing most of his outfit for this one.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's in. Let me check.
There is a traveler's clothes, but I don't think that is.
Find close, traveler close. Nope, that's not it. Fuck.
All right. Well, we'll do fine clothes or traveler's clothes is 2 gold. So let's add a 0 to that for 20 gold, and that'll be 1 winter set of clothing that would protect you from sub-zero temperatures.
How
Per
much?
temperature is 20 gold per.
Oof, I'm boned.
I'm
And
gonna
if I
take
just
it.
want, and if I just wanted the heavy cloak, that's still 20.
Yes, because
Because
it
I already
would
have
be.
traveler's clothes. So.
No, I mean, I'm just using traveler's clothes as a basis for the price since
Right.
I'm not seeing it myself. Winter's clothes, which is what you would need, is about 20 gold each set of winter's clothes.
Oh wait.
Alright.
If you guys do not have enough gold to share in between each other, or just don't want to share in between each other, then the person that is lacking in funds can ask Farrell for an advancement in the small payment and just owe Nibellum some money.
I
Actually-
can go to the bank.
Or
so I don't
I
think
can
have
give
to.
some gold.
I'm about to say I still have 5 gems. I could probably just do those and trade too.
Yes.
All right.
So
Yeah,
before,
what kind of
sorry.
gems they are, sadly. So just he said he handed me 5 gems. I'm not sure what they were.
Let's just do the Onyx and Jet for about 10 gold each.
Okay. That's 50 gold right there. Okay, I'm good now.
So before I wander off to the marketplace, I assume Farrell hands me the scroll.
Yes, he'll hand it to the first person that talked to him. So since you're mentioning it now, he'll hand it to you.
Thank you kindly, Fala. We'll head out within the hour. and then I make my way to the marketplace to prepare.
Okay. So do you guys take the full hour, or do you rush your prep as much as possible?
I just bought my clothes and I'm ready to go now.
Okay.
I purchase the winter's clothes, so that's 20 gold off of my thing.
Yep. You can
Same.
wear armor underneath the cloak, or the winter clothes, by the way. That is possible.
That winter clothes doesn't affect my monk armor, right?
Nope.
No,
It
does
doesn't.
not.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll just put my winter coat over my already 3 layers of clothes.
Okay.
Abraham pulls out his morning cigar and gestures towards the druid again.
Ah.
I snap my fingers and druid craft the spark.
You're just the lighter now.
Obviously.
Well, we don't have lighters, so
What the fuck are you talking about? I got a tinderbox. Don't you have that?
I do as well. It is less cool though.
it's less cool than having the druid light my cigar for me.
Oh yes,
Magically lit cigar.
let's go ahead and make a budding pyromaniac even that much more manic. Yeah, that's a great idea. Can we go now? Let's go.
Yes, please.
Abraham
Hold on.
takes it
I'm-
puff and goes, "Oh, you're rude for a goblin." Puts it in the corner of his mouth. And
How
keeps
many
walking.
goblins have you met? I guarantee there are far
Cool.
ruder goblins than me.
Alright,
It's
so
probably
you
not wrong.
guys...
I mean, you've seen
normally-
one goblin and you're rude, so for a goblin, you're rude.
I
You are not
normally
wrong.
kill them before they get a chance to talk.
So you guys begin leaving Daggerford, and I'm guessing a rush.
Oh yeah.
Can I note one thing? I put away 70 gold to buy one healing potion and my winter's clothes. So
Okay, gotcha. And since you guys are putting on the winter clothes now, it's quite warm for you, considering you're not at the mountains yet, but you make do. And so you guys near the mountain, and it's about an hour's travel by foot from you to make it to the base of the mountain itself. Staring up at it, it's a part of the Star Mountains from nearby. You can see that a snowy top, barely seen through the thick fog that is encircling the top of it. This will be probably a bit of a journey within the days, but just noting that you're getting further and further away from your sanctuary of Daggerford, and hopefully towards the still living members of the caravan that was heading here. All right. And I will jump us as you guys are going up the mountain. I would like each of you to roll me a nature check.
nature check, huh?
Yes, please.
Okay.
10, 6, 9,
Oh look at
18.
Oh look at that, a tree I haven't
Wow.
pissed on yet.
The website's delaying for a moment, so give me a minute.
8. Okay. Sorry, we're still in Daggerford for the second, but I'll switch this over to the mountain after this check.
Don't worry.
Still delaying. Lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna
I have -1 and I still roll higher than anyone.
I'll flip this over to the mountain, and hopefully that'll help your delaying problem.
I'm gonna check something real quick just to make
There
sure.
we
this is
go.
working. Oh
Thank
wow,
you.
I crit on that too. Fuck. Okay.
Dagger.
Well, I'm just making sure my little API thing is working now. Yep, it's working.
Right, okay. So I need to add Cardinal to this little party list. Alright. So you
Where-
guys are in the bottom right corner. On this little
Oh,
mountain
I
pass
see.
here. With tracks leading from where you just came from. Abraham and Ryan, you two are the first to notice this, as you guys just spent the hour and a half it is to go up a mountain, at least this far. You guys aren't at the peak yet, but this should be the path that the caravan itself took. But the only tracks you see are yourself and a few paw prints indicating animals.
Sorry, Abraham and Ryan?
Sorry, ignore me. Ray and Ryan. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Ray and Ryan, you guys haven't seen any other animals besides the paw prints in front of you just now, though. For some odd reason. You haven't heard the sound of birds or anything of the like.
With our nature checks, are we able to determine what tracks these animals belong to? or what animals these tracks belong to. Grammar.
Or
Uh,
the size of the animal at least.
Ray is able to determine that these are woven tracks. Yes.
Could I? So, did any of them like point these out to us?
I do. Guys, we might have some wolves.
Could
Oh,
I mean,
fantastic! Because I
try-
freaking love dogs.
All right. Before you guys get too far on the bridge, give me 1 sec.
there is one thing I wanted to
A
ask.
werewolf strikes and kills us all.
Please don't say that.
Oh, I just wanted to ask a question. When
What
Hadlock
is your name?
Yes. Go ahead. What is the question? Abraham?
Using my Slayer proficiency, could I try to track these, see if they're regular wolves, werewolves, and see which direction they're going? Because I did have to track them before.
Right. You can see that these paw prints spread out into this little area that you guys were in before circling back towards the bridge, indicating that they didn't travel very far away from the bridge. As for tracking, the best guess is that they went across this bridge, but the bridge itself is uncovered by snow, so there's no easy tracks to see.
Alright, guys. You might want to be careful here.
And getting onto this bridge, you guys can start to see a bit further past a mist that has settled over this cold weather to see what seems to be ruins of a campsite much further up, a very large campsite. But you see a few bits of smoke going into the sky above, and you see a few forms going far north down the path that continues to ascend up the mountain.
Oh boy.
So does it look like just people walking?
No, they seem like burly things that are moving forward at a fast pace.
Humanoid or just kind of like large, hunched over, kind of four-legged?
Large, hunched over figures. They have 2 arms and 2 legs, but
Seeing this, I'm
definitely-
gonna.
definitely not human.
This, I'm gonna want to take a better look, so I use my super feline speed to zoom up.
Okay.
So,
Abraham watching Puss does this. He
so I move,
mutters,
dash, and also feline agility, so I get
Okay.
120 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Abraham mutters,
Shoo.
this idiot.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you still have moved. Okay, there you go.
Oh,
5.
That's one way to move.
Again, that would be the reason I'm the brains of this wonderful duo of us.
Well, that's 110. 120.
All right, getting this close, you can smell the smoke from here. Fire still going over a few tents, and the figures that are continuing to ascend around the mountain. You can tell have a lot of hair on them.
Oh God, no.
I'll shout back to the guys. We got some the dogs up here.
But they do seem to be leaving the area.
Abraham's gonna say, "What do you see? Explain
Some
it."
big burly dogs.
2 legs.
Pardon? 2 legs?
Yes.
2 legs.
The mission statement did say that there was something about werewolf area.
And Abraham just gonna go, not again.
I just clap him on the shoulder as he lights this.
All right, wait.
So,
Pause. Puss, can you dial yourself back just a bit? Thank you. All right. So pausing here, I'm going to have everybody roll initiative
initiative.
after I delete the turn
Dun,
order.
dun, dun.
Luckily for me, I already lit my sword on fire.
17.16.
17 point. How the?
Dex tiebreaker.
I know.
All right, someone walk me through exactly how to do this initiative right this time, so I can.
So
So
click on
you-
your token.
So click on the token, and then
When you select the initiative text in your little character sheet, your virtual character sheet.
Sticks, how did you get 17.16?
Dex tiebreaker. It's a setting
there we
in
go.
the character sheet.
Gotcha.
+2 to my initiative doesn't mean squad.
Oh, so this
Yeah,
works out
werewolf scum.
perfectly, actually.
I'll say.
Okay.
Styx is first again. Go figure.
No, he is not, in fact.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Says all.
Oh!
What
Wait,
the
what the
hell is
hell?
that thing?
Were we being attacked by
No.
goats?
Angry goat.
Billy Goat, Gruff.
Puss, as you're making your way down this path to get a closer look at the wolves, you hear a snort from your left. And you see a very large goat, actually, like larger than normal. Fleshed against the stones themselves, blending into the white and gray background. And as it sees you, it begins to charge towards you.
Oh,
The fuck is that
Oh,
thing?
fuck.
That's a surprise round, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's going to ram against you. And he does get advantage since it is a surprise.
Yep.
And I'll need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Now he's gonna get tossed off the edge.
No.
Ooh, 16.
16.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I got advantage.
No, that's alright. It's
Be
still
next to
16.
this.
It's still 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 16, you are able to hold your ground even as you're knocked back 5
Oh,
feet.
fuck.
But you do take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
There's our bard. I was wondering where he was. He's in the chat. That's good.
Alright, following the goat is Styx himself. And, I'd mentioned that the goat himself, it seems like every step he takes shakes the very earth you're standing on.
Oh, fantastic. That's a very nice goat
He's
you
a-
got there.
He's a large beast, literally.
Fantastic.
Sticks, help me. Fuck.
Okay. I really wanted to say fucking throw another dagger, but fuck it, I still have arrows, so I'm gonna burn through those. I'm gonna, I guess, try to shoot the son of a bitch. Do I get sneak attack because, Puss is right next to him, right?
Yes.
Okay, just
And
double
the goat
checking.
would be focused.
Alright, come on, where's my roll? I know I clicked it. There we go. Oh, yeah, fuck that goat.
Crit! Yeah, look at that.
nice.
Go to be shooted.
Yep, fuck that goat.
Damn, that is 22 or 1.
21.
Right. Surprisingly, it's still up.
Oh, well, that's a very hardy goat that is right
It
there.
seems like its thick hide on it has almost magical properties to it with how far your arrow did not pierce into it.
Well,
It's not bleeding at all.
fuck me running.
It's-
Bloody.
It is bleeding. Yes, it did take injury to it. It is bloodied, in fact.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not as damaging as you thought it would be.
That's sad and depressing. I ducked
Just
back
do
onto...
another 20 damage.
I'm about to say I ducked back to the bridge. I would if I could. I ducked back to
No,
the bridge.
no,
That's
come
my
back,
turn.
please. No,
You're the idiot that ran up there. That's your fault. Next time you let me lead.
Either that or stealth when you're going up.
Also,
Yeah.
probably smart. I literally used you as bait in this case. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Abraham, what would you like to do? You're a bit far back. In fact, everybody is besides the 2 rogues.
That's where you want to be.
Well, I just want to say one thing.
Our rogues suck.
5 shots of 6. That image is a little too small for me to make out that text part.
Yeah.
I guess we're
We're
up and
fucking
doing this.
this.
I wish we had.
All
gone
right.
now.
I'm going to dash past my allies, just to squeeze by them.
Do we back here? Like combat's going down.
Do we
or-
hear his screams as he's
Yes,
bludgeoned to death by
you
this
heard
goat?
the combat begin.
Yeah, you heard Styx freaking yell at him for being an idiot and running over there.
Hey, you hear Abraham as he sees this, looks at Puss, and you hear, "You are such an idiot!" Abraham
What did he do now?
going to take a disadvantage shot at the Billy Goat Gruff.
Go for it.
Didn't you just dash?
Oh.
bonus action shot.
Oh,
with
you're
my
right.
crossbow.
Bonus action. My
Oh, yeah.
mistake.
I'm gonna need to do something with his token to show his health by.
Oh, yeah.
What, Abraham's? I see it.
I don't.
It's not available for us.
Oh, my mistake. I will fix that. That is a miss. The crossbow bolt goes wide.
Yeah, reload the crossbow. That's
Look
it.
on the bright side, you didn't hit plus.
That would have been funny, though.
God, I wish I did. Idiot.
Hey, guess whose
All
turn
right.
it is now?
Speaking of which, Puss, what would you like to do?
Run?
And offer attack of initiative?
No, that's
No,
why.
I'll
That's
just
why
give
you.
it a nice stab.
I'll say, yeah.
Oh yeah, disengage. You know.
Stab.
Go pull out. Yeah, I'll pull out 2 daggers and go.
Alright, so 21 hits
And then the second one.
and 18 hits.
Some mighty fine hit rolls.
Slowly going around it as well.
Yes, and even as you're cutting into them, you can tell that your blades aren't cutting as deep as they should be.
Why are we on a fucking mountain with? Why are we on a mountain with fucking magical billy goats?
The funny thing is, my rapier, if it hits them, it's considered magical.
Ray, what would you like to do?
I'm going to get as close as I can, which is, I think, is here.
You can dash
Dash.
if you'd like.
How far is the goat right now from me?
It is 50 feet.
Okay, I can reach it. I would like to throw my spear at it.
Oh, you want to throw your spear?
Yeah.
Fuck away.
Is that disadvantage from that distance?
I believe
the range
so.
is 60 feet.
Oh, yeah. Nice check.
The normal range is 60 feet? Or the long
I-
range is 60 feet?
The long range is 60 feet.
Okay, so it's a disadvantage then for 10. So I would imagine
Nice.
a spear doesn't have as much range as, or wouldn't have more range than a dagger.
Yeah, it's only got 20 to 60.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a miss. The spear itself chucks into the stonework behind it.
If only it were a javelin.
If only.
Oh, well.
All right, going to Cardinal, the one of the others far back in the back. What would you like to do?
I like how all the
I'm
tanky
gonna
people are in the back.
Dash forward. And hopefully get within range to help with next turn.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And
That's
then-
pretty much my turn.
Okay, and then we go to Ryan.
Obviously, I'm gonna
Dash.
dash as far as I can. 60 feet, and I just, no. I just take out a healing potion, expecting to need to feed it to Puss.
So we move on to Sangzor,
Oh,
the
boy.
goat. Sangzor. Yeah, a named foe. That's always a good idea.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
So he doesn't have advantage, but he does get to try to attack. For 13, I don't think hits.
Yeah, I got a 16 armor.
Oh, look
Lucky.
at that.
A 16 armor rogue.
I can roll.
Studded leather, man. It helps.
Very unfortunate.
Vex.
And I don't believe he gets multiple attacks. No, that's a shame. But so his head butts against the stone behind you, and you can feel the stone begin to shake and begin to crumble behind you as though it's going to start some sort of small avalanche.
Oh, shit. Oh,
And the ground beneath you, in fact, begins to shake as well.
How is the structural integrity of the bridge right now?
It seems enough for you guys to get across, because this was made to carry a couple of carriages, not together, but, one at a time. So it's enough for people, but with the might of this goat being thrown around, it might not be safe forever.
This goat is powerful enough to crumble a stone bridge
Yes.
just by being near it. Okay, that's a good sign.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Alright, Styx is up. I'm gonna dart back up here. Flanking doesn't apply to ranged attacks, right?
Does not, correct.
Okay. Ah, that's hopeful. Oh well, I still get sneak attack if it hits, so fuck it. Bam. Wow, roll. Oop, 19. Not bad.
19 hits.
Pop. 8.
For 8 piercing. All right.
That's all I got.
How is this
Abraham.
goat looking?
Bloodied, but not dead.
It's pissed. That's how
Yes,
it
it's
looks.
still angry. It's got arrows sticking out of it.
Dash, fire my arrow.
Poppity pop. 12.
12 hits.
Ooh.
Big goat, big target.
Yeah,
I
low
was
AC, high HP.
Okay, then I don't have to post that gif. I'm happy. 8 non-piercing, non-magical piercing.
Okay. Then we go back to Puss.
Shank a bitch.
Going for the daggers.
Ooh, 10?
10 does not hit, no.
18, though.
But what about
18 does hit. Yes, it does.
Uh-huh.
Alright, your dagger slashes into it, and we follow with Ray.
10. Here, the closest I can get. I'm going to draw my short sword and I'm going to dash around here. Why not?
Okay.
Let's just surround the goat that's gonna murder us. Because we're
That's
smart,
pretty much it.
and we don't lead with the tank.
To be fair, having the rogues in front is okay for scouting, so long as they're stealth.
Or, one's acting as decoy.
True.
Alright, was there anything else, Ray, or...
I think that's all he's got.
Okay. We'll pass on to Cardinal then. Cardinal, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to keep moving up the bridge.
Yeah. You guys still on the bridge can see cracks beginning to form at the end of it.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just use my extra move then and dash up here to be with my comrades in arms.
Okay.
Kill this oddly powerful goat.
Ryan, yeah, there has been no mention of this goat being on this mountain before. And you think somebody would have mentioned this.
You think?
Damn straight for better.
The earthquake-causing goat might have drawn some attention.
Possibly.
Possibly. So I'm going to use my movement to go up here exactly 30 feet. So this should be safe, right? Like if all is said and done, I'm still technically on that side of the land.
In theory?
Yes. Yes.
In theory. And I can see the goat now. Would I know that it's either a magical creature or just a powerful beast?
Based on its size, it's probably some sort of unnatural or supernatural goat, yes.
Gosh darn it. Let me see what I can do then. Honestly, I really can't do much. For now, I'm just going to, in an attempt to help my friend, I'm going to druidcraft an explosion right behind the goat, just like the sound of it, to give it disadvantage on its next turn. What would I roll for that?
Roll me intimidation.
Intimidation. Why do I keep doing this?
I mean, kudos for being inventive, dude, but seriously, sorcerer.
Seriously. Where is my thing? There it is. Hey!
Oh, fuck me.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Natural 20. With a natural 20 on your side, then it's going to begin charging away from the sound immediately.
Oh, fuck.
Giving both Ray and Puss attacks of opportunity as it runs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he gets
Oh, yeah, man.
sneak attack.
It's still fucked.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure.
Oh
Why?
my god, we're going to die.
Why?
I'm going to die.
Damn.
Wait.
Only way I'm even fucking living right now is
Maximum damage with a
man, no shirt.
Holy fuck.
Wait,
All right.
wait, no, the goat can't move.
Honestly,
Look,
cooler outside.
Oh!
Significantly.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ray, stop
Ooh.
it.
Yeah, that's true. Very
Like,
nice.
Cool house. And then, yeah, dude. So it's such an unpleasant surprise.
All right.
get
so,
back here.
With your 2 attacks on it,
Jesus.
it seems to give its death wail as it begins to stumble and fall to the ground, its body shaking the earth as it falls to the ground.
Take that.
I don't blame you.
And with a death bleat, it falls. Its head falls to the ground and the body itself begins bleeding out. And as that begins to happen, you guys see multiple cracks getting to appear on the ground. And I'd
Okay,
like
let's get
everybody
out of
to
here.
make a dex saving throw before moving.
Oh, too late.
Dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Saving
Everybody?
throw. This is gonna be fun.
Wait,
One deck saving throw.
who's all making
Hey!
dex saves? Everybody?
Yes, everybody.
Where were these rolls when I needed them?
Not here. Wow, roll 20s.
Oh, clearly
Yeah,
they were here.
I'm missing somebody.
Yeah,
aren't I?
there we go. Oh, I'm good.
Okay. So we have Abraham, Ryan, and Styx not taking damage from this, as the rocks beneath everyone's feet begin to slip down the mountainside, carrying you with it.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Damn.
In a moment that might have been extremely amazing, as Styx is basically surfing down a rock, and Abraham as well is holding on quite well, with Ryan managing. The rest of you are sent tumbling down the mountain as well. Thankfully, you all are aware that you're heading towards the mountain is over top of a river that eventually leads to Daggerford itself. So, at worst, you're going to crash headfirst into water. Deep enough that you should be fine.
Right, bad time to mention this. Goblins can't swim.
So,
I'm kidding. No, he can swim.
so is anyone currently falling with the rocks right now, or no?
I'm surfing
Yes.
a rock.
Everyone is falling down the mountain itself.
Oh, everyone is.
Everyone. While Ryan, Abraham, and Styx are managing not to injure themselves as they're tumbling over.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Abraham's gonna try to grab something so he can get back up there.
Roll me a strength saving throw then.
Ah, not bad.
Okay. With an 18, you're able to grasp onto a stone. It cuts into your hand. Let's see. Dealing you a d4 of damage, too. From the sudden force of jerking your arm backwards from grabbing onto something. But you're able to start hanging off the edge about 30 feet down from where the top of the mountain was, from where you guys were. The rest of you continue tumbling downwards towards the river itself.
So, is everyone like falling together, or like are they all spread out massively, or are they like say within the 20-foot radius type thing, or?
Let's say 20-foot radius. The majority of you guys were close together when you started falling, and that continued while you guys were in the air.
Okay. Can I cast it like? Can I yell out? Don't resist! As I yell out, as I cast Entangle to catch all of us.
What are you centering Entangle on? The wall?
Yeah, like on the wall, but within everyone's radius, so that way we can like stay on the area.
Clever. I would say that based on the rate at which you guys are falling, this would take an exorbitant amount of accuracy with this. Make me a wisdom saving throw to get the spell right.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright.
Yes.
Let me bring up.
Since wisdom is your spellcasting modifier, we'll go with that.
Come on, 5 wisdom modifier. Don't fail me now. Any day now. Any day now.
Ah, sad didn't do it.
Any day now.
What happened?
Any day.
Trying to
There you go,
do a thing.
23.
There you go.
Nice.
With a 23, you can definitely arc it onto the mountainside to catch the majority of them.
Go, dice roll!
You guys are about 50 feet from the edge at which you were originally, with Abraham about 20 feet above you.
Abraham says, "Look out!" and he flicks the butt of his cigar down.
Okay,
Well.
the cigar itself bounces down.
Well, that was fun and fantastic. Okay, so who has a brilliant idea to get back up the fucking mountain?
Well, I could do this. Abraham's going to use his open hand to try to pull the rope on his backpack.
Yeah,
That
you
works.
guys have two options immediately available to you. There is drop into the river below, or try to climb your way up.
I'll use my cat's claws to just climb.
Oh yeah, he has a climbing speed.
I've got a 20 feet of climbing speed.
Okay, you have
I-
natural climbing?
Yeah.
The backseat.
I would like to try to use my grappling hook, throw it to the top of the road, the mountain, or whatever.
Abraham's going to, as Puss is going by, he says, "Here, take this. Tie this up to one of the rocks up there."
Or that.
That works too.
All right. Given the difficulty of this terrain, I'll have you make me a strength, an athletics roll, but you can start climbing up.
Oof.
12.
12.
With a base 12, you're not moving quickly. It's hard to find purchase for your hands going up this side of the mountain. It was obviously not meant to be climbed.
So the grasping vine is still keeping us from, like, just tumbling and falling off. Unless we roll
Keeping
one, right?
you guys from tumbling, yes, but Puss himself has disentangled himself from the vines to begin climbing, yes? Yeah. So, if he wants to fall back into the vines, he can, but at the moment, it's difficult to make his way up.
Slowly but surely.
Okay.
Okay.
How long does these vines stay up?
Until the spell ends, or like basically you have to resist, and if everyone resists, then it withers and dies. So just don't fight against it.
Don't fight
Got
it.
Just let it happen.
Oh,
All right.
Gosh.
So you guys, let's see, so Puss is beginning to climb his way slowly up, passing by Abraham, and grabbing the rope, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello there.
So you grab the rope and begin to make your way back up the mountain. Slow pace, but you make it to the top. The ground at which you were has changed, obviously. It's now barren of snow and much more rough. The bridge itself seems to be gone. You can't see the other end of the mountain as the fog begins to close in a bit. So you can find an outcropping of rocks over here to tie the rope to. And I won't have you roll on rope, what's the word?
Clamber.
Rope tying. Yeah.
Slowly climb over the rocks and wrap it around.
Yep. So you tie the ropes, and everybody else would begin to make athletics rolls, starting with Abraham, since he's at the top, to climb their way up the rope. And I'll give you
All right.
advantage since you have a rope now.
Abraham's going to also try and wrap it a bit so that if he falls, he doesn't tumble all the way
My
down.
entangle is still active, so.
$11.
Deep in my heart, I know I'm going to fail my spectacular.
With an 11, you're also moving very slowly. but you can get it up there you can get up there in some time.
All right, who's next?
I was kind of up there because I was barely hanging on with Sticks and Abraham. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Well, you have advantage,
be
so
worse.
roll it again.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It might be
Would
better.
it be advantage or does the thing cancel? You know what? I'm just gonna say yes.
You have advantage, yeah.
Awesome. And another athletics roll. Money, no whammies. What did that turn out to be?
Let's say when it shows up, we'll tell you.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, roll 20, everybody.
I'm impressed that you guys managed to turn the situation into actually staying up.
So does someone else want to do an athletics check while I'm
Waiting for
apparently
yours.
frozen?
Yeah, who wants to go next as we
Well,
wait for rides?
I have proficiency, so I would like to go next.
Styx is already clambering his way towards the rope in front of you.
Okay.
Apparently.
Goblins are not made for fucking climbing fucking mountains or fighting fucking magical goat stuff. Bullshit. Just cursing the entire way up.
Styx and Ray each can make their way up in their own pace.
Oh,
Right.
that's
There
much
we go.
better.
Yeah, Ryan can make his way up as well. So we have Cardinal left. And 16, and then you have another roll if you'd like to make.
Which might be better, you never know.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
16 works. So you're able to climb back on the mountain. Like I said before with Puss, the mountain's landscape has changed a bit with the tumbling of the rocks. The snow has fallen away, creating a sort of barren. I don't have a map for it. Sorry, I didn't expect
Us to actually stop ourselves and climb back up.
No, that was pretty impressive. I expected you guys to fall into the river and have to find a new way up the mountain.
There's
Fair
that.
enough.
Can I try to find my spear?
Yes.
While you do that,
Roll me investigation.
Oh yeah, the spear. I'll go help him with that as well.
What do I roll?
Investigation, please.
With advantage since someone's helping you, obviously.
Yes.
That won't.
bye bye spear.
No, it probably fell down the mountain with everything else.
So
Um,
the goats, I wanted to know, like, did that also like fly off the mountain? Did I notice anything like that in the panic, or like?
Yes, the goat corpse also tumbled over the mountain at the same time you guys did.
I wanted to harvest that. Oh well.
Oh well.
There's a lot of tracks up here.
So I'm gonna go.
Oh, look,
Oh.
tents.
So the figures are completely gone that were up north.
Yes, but you can no longer see beyond basically this point with the fog.
Can we head towards the camp, or do we know that's there?
I was say,
Yeah, you can head towards the camp.
I was say Styx is already on his way there.
I'll go stealth mode and sneak up to the camp.
You stealth? Pfft, what's that?
Isn't that how we got the situation? Was a road not sneaking?
I'm
That's literally what
I'm
happened.
going to wait, Lizard Frag. Wait.
So I'm gonna. Can I walk up to Ray and hand him my my dagger, considering he's weaponless right now?
Yes.
Oh, I have a short sword.
Oh, never mind. I'm keeping this.
All
That's
right.
it.
So the
And a
two
couple
rogues
daggers.
Yo,
nearing the space find what seems to be the ruins of what was once maybe a tower, another tower. There's multiple tents inside, indicating that there was at one point people living in it, but there are no fires going anymore.
I pull my short sword and I pull my dagger, and I'm going to slowly and carefully dip into this tent.
Okay, you can do so. You can find it barren. Even the sleep roll is gone.
Ooh, thunder's outside.
Just pop out the other side.
I'll search these ones.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the thing. We're going to search every single tent, see if we find anything living.
Okay, I would mention that, Puss, while you're passing by the fire, you can notice that it's giving off no heat. Despite seeing smoke going earlier, there's no heat from the campfire anymore.
How much earlier?
Just like right before the battle.
I'd like to check the fire to see if there's any embers or anything.
While this is happening, can I just like saunter up and just like look around the tower?
Yes. There are no embers in the fire.
Hmm.
And Sticks, as you're digging or going around or sticking through the tents themselves, you're not finding anything of major interest. This place seems like it was abandoned maybe years ago. The only thing that you have found is a small ruined notebook, black-bound journal that has a few pages torn out of it. It seems to be mad scrawling. You notice a few arcanic runes in it, but nothing solid.
I'll go check this campfire, see if it's the same.
Yes, also cold, no embers.
Sticks,
So-
that book you have there. Mind if I take a look at it? And can I roll an Arcana check to see if I can make sense of any of it? Or
Yes.
Are you assuming I'm just gonna hand it over? Because you're assuming
that's
you're assuming
why I
correct.
asked.
You're assuming correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand it over. If I can't read it, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Let's see the roll. God damn it!
Oh, for the love of God!
Everything was spent in the battle.
Hold on.
You place your hand on the book and begin like flipping through it rapidly, trying to find something that makes sense to you. And your hand, still covered in a little bit of blood from helping people earlier, lands on a page, which immediately sparks a rune to life in quite literal fashion as the book itself begins to get engulfed in flames.
I dropped the book and just kick some snow over it. I'm like, yeah, that was weird.
I am legitimately perturbed here about how often, when you touch things, they just light a flame.
Everything I touched.
I mean, at
Well,
least
it's helpful if I need a light, but other than that,
it literally made sense before, but now it's just like a curse. Aren't you made of water or something? It doesn't even make sense.
From now on, whenever Ryan crit fails, he just starts on fire. Or he starts things on fire.
You are not allowed to touch anything flammable anymore.
Okay. But
except
considering
for my cigar.
Except for his
considering
cigar.
the time that we are at now, just getting over 11, we'll wrap up for here with you guys finding this odd campsite based on what you saw earlier with the fog encroaching upon you. And this would be a time to level up to 2.
Oh, sweet.
Level up to
Sweet.
2.
Finally, I get some key points. I can do some monk shit.
Monk shit.
I get my blood maledicts.
So, what's the roll on rolling for hit points? Is it, we roll, but if the average is higher, we take the average, or just whatever the roll is?
I don't want to disadvantage you guys because we had some trouble with people dropping already.
Right.
So
Just
I would
one
say maybe just take the full die for now for the first early levels.
Oh, okay,
Whew.
sweet.
Okay,
That's
so
sweet.
that makes me 17 at health then.
I've got
17
20
I'm at-
health.
well.
I'm at 24.
At least till level 3, take the full die.
Alright.
Who is at 24?
I have 24.
I have 24.
I'm at 20.
This is a very
Oh,
hard
I
to
get
little
my
goblin.
fighting style as well.
2 hit die.
Okay, I get 10 movement speed. Nice.
Oh, yeah, you get that
Sorry.
way early.
And I get my druid circle, so.
Where is my key points?
As just a small side question, are you guys wanting to take a short or long rest in this campsite considering what just happened? Or are you wanting to quickly get on your feet and move elsewhere? Just for
I'd say-
reference next time.
I'd say a short rest considering, like, we just saw hulking woven figures in this area. I don't want to stay here too long.
Yeah, I think that as well.
Okay, short rest.
Sweet, I got my cunning action now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and short rest will be where you guys recover and get your next level and so forth. Alright. So we will end here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it a bit, and we'll see you guys next week and obviously talk to you guys over the week.
Right on, right on.
Out of curiosity, does this add a custom feat to my character, Flame Touched?
At the rate you're going, probably.
Not yet, but probably eventually, yeah.
This is so weird. Anyway.
It's like everything is vice versa. What the hell?
I like how you're not even doing it on purpose anymore. It just happens.
It all started with that cobalt.
And that's where it all went wrong.
When you take a life with fire, the fire stays with you.
I
Alright.
got cursed.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright. See you guys.
All right.
See-
Well, alright. So, that went wholly unexpected. I love it. I'm digging the group. I'm digging the dynamic. Anyway, guys, that was our first session as we're apparently just leading up to the Curse of Strahd module for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. I do hope you all enjoyed, and if you did enjoy and you're watching from Twitch, be sure to throw me a follow. If you're watching from YouTube, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. And throw a comment if you will. So then, I will see you all next week for more merry adventures with this band, and tomorrow for... I actually forgot which one. Seal the Ancient, the wonderful homebrew ran by the wonderful DM D-Rock. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.